gentlemen, welcome to the News Unit broadcasting live on the YouTube Video Network. This is a big marathon broadcast. The information presented here, not necessarily that of myself or anyone else. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We can neither confirm nor deny the accuracy of any of it. Thank you for joining me on Friday. This is the Go Fuck Yourself Friday with the News Unit live. There's no telling what we're going to talk about tonight, but right now we were notified of cryptocurrency news from JSNIP4 and how he has made an announcement about his plans for hanging on to the peeping and muttering wizards of the psychics. How does that go again, Alan? You tell. I'm going to get the video up here in just a second.
Yeah, he fully committed to the psychics. He said if you stop it. Somebody's echoing. Probably the news unit.
No, actually, I don't think so. Double check that though. Right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Am I
testicling? Yeah.
Am I still? Is it showing a?
No, you're good. We're good now, I think.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. No. JSNIP has said, look, stop complaining to him about the crypto corrections, the losses. If you got to sell, do what you got to do. Stop bitching. He is 100% fully committed. Believes with all his heart that these psychics and their predictions will come true about the cryptos, and he is riding it. He literally said he will ride it to zero.
I bet this is it. Scared about cryptos? Question mark.
Yeah, man. He's all in, baby.
Let's see what he says in the beginning here.
Okay, so I searched for the word Litecoin under my videos, which only shows me mine. And it's showing me all kinds of videos, not even related to Litecoin. And I'm next page, next page, next page. I'm like back to October 2017. And it's just going like month by month. This would have been in 2013, around August or September, I think. Somebody had found it and sent it to me. I don't know what the title is though. I'm sitting inside my car. In this case, it was the older Tahoe, the 2005 I had. And I said something like, guys, found it. I know we've been watching Bitcoin, because this is when I got on the Bitcoin train. I said, the next time this thing crashes, you need to pay attention to one called Litecoin. It was 13, 12, 13, somewhere around there, cents, pennies. That same January, that same year. And then it was already up to like $3 or something. And then at one point it went to $39 and then back to $3. Litecoin is a hair above $50, 52, 50, whatever. You're in at 13 cents. Are you upset at the crash? Oh, it was just $60, man. It's down to 50. Are you really upset? You're in at 13 cents.
Listen to what he's talking about here. He's talking about if you're in at 13 cents for Litecoin, are you upset? And he was telling people up at 400 to stay in.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
What the hell is this guy smoking?
And these guys have been buying Litecoin at 60, 80, $1.20, 180, 160, right? Who the fuck was buying Litecoin at 13 cents? Obviously,
nobody.
There were some people, but that was several years ago now. And sure as hell isn't Bix Weir and JSNIP or
Cliff. So they're basically telling you that they're in at 13 cents.
Well, no, I don't think he said that. He's just saying he's making assumptions about the people bitching that they're in at such an incredibly low price. He's completely disconnected from reality. The reality is most of these losers that follow him bought into the cryptos at or near the highs and have been devastated.
It's a delusional expectation.
Yeah, he's completely delusional.
I'll tell you what, I've never seen any the amount of BS here, and then these new guys he's hooked in with now, some big chart traders with the rogue. He's in with Peter Guerrilla Economist now.
Of course, oh, yeah. That guy's an unbelievable loser.
Yeah, he used to be on Hagman Report. That guy.
Yeah, he's a total fucking.
I think even the Hagmans kicked him out.
Yeah, well,
I'm not sure, but I don't know.
Maybe you're at $3. The other example, 3 to 39, back down to 3. Now, see if you were in at 39, then when it went to 3, oh, you're very upset. But if you
get ready for megaphones, Dave.
39 down to 3, and waited, and then 2017 rolls around, and then May kicks in. 3, 7, 12, 18, $30, 32. Oh, hey.
Doubting Thomas is sending
us some shit. I was talking about triple digits. Cliff High said, what? Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Dude, you know how long it took it to go from 3 to 39, and then once you hit 39 back to 3? Do you know how long it took to get back to into 30s? Are you kidding me? Are you smoking something? I'm sorry, I hit $372 across the board. Oh, sorry about that. If you want to sell, go ahead. Sell. Do what you want. I, under no circumstances right now, are going to sell. I'm going to sit and wait patiently because I am really, really wanting to see what happens with the psychic time frame. October, November, December, and January as the final, where we should be supposedly selling off, right, at the high, allegedly, if they get it right. I'm willing to wait to see if they got it right. I've said from day one with these people, guys, they've never done anything like this before, but I'm
meant to be.
Crashing. EOS is crashing. They're all crashing. Everything's
Bring it
crashing.
home, Snippy. Bring it home, Snippy.
Everything's crashing. And if you think Tron
Everything
isn't
is
crashing,
awesome.
you just got Bitcoin that's going down. And then when Bitcoin comes back up, they're going to take Tron down, and that's the end of your Bitcoin. So it's all geared for you to lose, Chi.
Oh, yeah. All right.
Yep.
All right. On with the fun.
All right, on with it. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. This is the News Unit broadcasting live on the YouTube Video Network. Remember, the information being presented here is not necessarily that of myself or anyone that participates. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. We could neither confirm nor deny the accuracy of any of this, although we probably can. As you notice on the newsunit.com, if you have noticed it, there is a title of a post says, Resistance Chick Sows turn their boar hog Chris Holman on the news unit. And that's exactly what happened. The title of his video was The Worst of Men, Extraordinary Failures, and that has all been directed toward the news unit. The worst of men is certainly the news unit. The best of men is Chris Holman, of course, and probably Kansas and anyone else in their little clan. So we're presenting you with more Resistance Chicks controversy as Chris Holman engages the news unit. And now we have a situation, and we're going to get into this here tonight. Thank you for joining us. Today is still Monday, April 30th. We're rolling into Tuesday, May 1st. The current time is 1 hour and 35 minutes coordinated universal time. The YouTube drama is off the meters. It's like the cryptosphere, isn't it? It's just unbelievable. The Resistance Chicks. Let me repeat this now. The title of this video is very appropriate to what we're going to discuss and really says it in a nutshell. The Resistance Chick Sows turn their boar hog Chris Holman on the news unit. And I'm going to tell you right now I realize clearly, with no doubt or uncertainty whatsoever, why they are called the Resistance Chicks. There is a lot more to that title than meets the eye, and we're going to be exposing that tonight on the broadcast. Now, Chris Holman gave the news unit tonight a cease and desist order.
What?
Oh, yeah, Mr. American who fought for our nation in Afghanistan here, Mr. PTSD himself, divorcee Roman Catholic. Now, he didn't come out and say anything about, stay away from Michelle. He acts like that's his family, like he's protecting the women and children. He made inferences that I am assaulting women and children. You wait till you hear this. We're going to play it.
How do you assault somebody over a fucking YouTube?
I tell you what, this guy is out of his vortex.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. I listened to some of it as you were playing it back, but you're right. He is claiming them, I guess, as family or whatever. And there was multiple what I would definitely characterize as.
Get on the microphone. You're a little weak there. Get on the mic a little better.
Yeah, I'm in transit. So.
Oh, you're good. You're good now. That was better.
Yeah. I heard multiple thinly veiled death threats against the news unit.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear something
No, I
different?
caught right. I message is loud and clear. The message is loud and clear from
So
the
this,
ex-military man boy.
yeah. So this guy, I can assure you, there were no death threats against the resistance chicks in any of hangouts in the past. So I don't know what this guy's going off, triggering himself here, but he's immediately going down the wrong path.
You got that right. I ain't never thought I'd run into something like this on YouTube and ever.
He made a YouTube video threatening to kill you.
Well, let's listen to
Well,
it and you'll get the message.
Yeah,
In
he's
no
yeah,
uncertain terms.
yeah, no uncertain terms.
This guy's been in Afghanistan. He knows how to talk it. And I got the message.
He wants that resistance pussy big time. What?
Well, I'm
and
not
that's
sure.
at the end of the day, right? That's where it's coming from. That's the
Right.
trigger.
That's where it is. Yeah, he's trying to
Yeah.
play the fucking hero because he wants the
resisted
booty.
harder than anyone in this equation, and he's now acting out and making thinly veiled death threats.
And if you think that it's worth my life to go after a woman like that, you got another guest coming.
He just needs to go get himself a couple of hookers, man, and get it out of his system.
You need to get blown, buddy.
Yeah, it's not like he hasn't done that before, no doubt.
Oh, but he's a man of the cloth.
Oh, he's a man of the
Whatever,
Roman
dude. He's a
Catholic horror.
Catholic, dude. It's all good with Catholics. You can just go confess to the priest and be good.
Of course, he's got that all figured out. He's got it all in the catechism, doesn't he? Right at his fingertips.
Absolutely.
Well, let's
Little
listen
fucking
in.
idiot.
Let's get right into it. Let's not delay, because this is going to be very interesting. I would ask the listening guys here to go ahead and pipe in. I'll stop it if you want to listen to it again. We'll just back up, pick up. Let me know if it's playing right. Make sure it's playing right. We're going to get into this. In no uncertain terms, this is a message for the news unit titled "The Worst of Men: Extraordinary Failures." Let's listen in.
Hey there, YouTube's Chris Holman here. It is my second live stream of the day. I had my health vlog earlier this morning. Actually, it was about 10 hours ago, I guess. Well, anyway, like I said, it's Monday, April 30th, 2018. It's about 8 o'clock p.m. I'm sitting outside because it's a lot cooler outside than it is inside, and I wanted to have a little sit down with you. So, back at the end of January, I did a video called "The Virtues of Men." Now, after you watch this, if you could go back and see that, go back and watch that, if you can. So I am here going live. I'm going to wait just a little bit until see if we can get somebody coming in. I don't have anybody in yet. In a minute.
Nobody wants to watch your sorry ass.
I'm talking about the worst of men, extraordinary failures.
Is that coming through loud and clear for you, Brandon, or no?
Oh yeah, I can hear it.
Okay, here we go.
So I am here going live. I'm going to wait just a little bit until see if we can get somebody coming in. I don't have anybody in yet. In a minute. So this is a very important topic. Today I'm talking about the worst of men, extraordinary failures. There's a reason why
I'd say we.
I'm doing this. So if you wait till the end, you'll see why.
Now he says there's a reason why I'm doing this video. He says if you wait till the end, you'll see why. But he really doesn't tell you why at the end.
Oh yeah, well he goes full retard.
He does, yeah.
Well,
He goes full retard.
I think requirement number one is be Catholic to join that fucking group.
Oh, we know the rest of
of
that story.
extraordinary failures.
Yep. Let's listen in.
And I don't have anybody in yet. Been a minute. So this is a very important topic. Today I'm talking about the worst of men, extraordinary failures. There's a reason why I'm doing this video.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's always a reason.
you wait till the end, you'll see why. So I'll go ahead and get started. You know, as fathers and husbands, just being a man in general, you've got two jobs.
You got to protect the resistance chicks. You the man of the house. You in Kansas. Kansas didn't say nothing yet, but you the man of the house, right? From Indiana. He's watching the perimeter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that where they're at in Indiana?
Yeah, they're probably 2-3 hours away from him or so, or maybe not that. Couple hours, 2.5 hours or so.
One is to provide. Well, provide for yourself and provide for your family, but to also protect your family, up to and including your life if need be. That's what a man does. You say, well, that's not fair. Women don't have to do that. Well, that's because men and women are different, right? Historically speaking, men have been in their realm of influence has been the means of production. You're not late, Sagittarian. We just started. Men have been the means of production, while women have been the means of reproduction. That's how it's been for the entirety of mankind, right? Our whole history.
Well, you're wrong, because your little churchy there accepts all the she-males now. So you can be anything you want to be. You wouldn't want to judge anybody now, would you?
Well,
So
I
you
mean,
can
it's
be
okay to fuck little boys in your
yeah,
fucking
you can be a
church.
dick with a chick, too. A chick with a dick, I mean, too.
What are you talking, Episcopalian or what?
I guess you can be a dick with a chick, too. You can get your vagina if you want to get rid of your cock. So let's listen.
But hold on.
Yeah, sure.
Is it? I mean, is it just? Is the guy like in a fantasy type of scenario where he thinks he's?
I think he still thinks he's in Afghanistan.
Well, apparently, or something, because I mean,
Maybe I'm the
somehow
Taliban to him or something.
Yeah, I mean, does he think he's like standing guard outside of the resistance chicks' property, and he's
Yeah, he's been
guarding?
deployed. He's on a mission.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
He's on bounding Overwatch. Yeah, he's
So
on
it
bounding
sounds like there's
Overwatch.
some dissociative, reality disorder here, kind of going on.
I
here.
would say a little PTSD on the acronym, maybe, or something. Yeah.
All right.
Let's check it out here a little bit. Do a little overhaul evaluation here.
The means of production, while women have been the means of reproduction. That's how it's been for the entirety of mankind, right? Our whole history. So, as a man, as I had just said, that a man is to provide and to protect. Now, if you go back to my Virtues of Man video that I just previously mentioned, if you go back and watch that after this, you'll see that I talk about being a defender of the weak, right? That's in the towards the end in the Virtues of Chivalry.
The virtues of chivalry and defending the weak. Yeah, you're right. He is. He's drawing a parallel to his relationship here with God's Little Acre, I believe.
And wait, and by the way, this is the day after that. Was it Michelle that brandished a knife?
Yeah, imagine that.
Said she has not a fear in the world and she'll take care of business. Which God bless her, by the way. She should.
Right.
I mean, everybody should have defend themselves.
And she's Second Amendment friendly, she said too.
Yeah. So she's saying, I don't need any help. I'm not, I don't feel threatened. And then we got this guy.
Yeah.
Right. We got this guy is right. We got this
Flying
guy.
off.
Right.
I mean, just flying off. Completely flying off.
Half cocked.
Oh boy.
Be a defender of the weak, fierce defender of the weak. And that means not just defending you and yours, but those unable to and unwilling to defend themselves. Whether that be women and children or weak men, even if they're strangers, to defend those. Now, there are men out there who are not worthy of, hey, Ricky, no, I'm not Kansas. So there are men out there that they're not worthy of, there are men out there that are just not worthy of the title of man, right? Whether they are sitting at home in their mother's basement playing video games, or they're sitting on their computer surfing the internet, drinking energy drinks and getting fat. They have no drive in their life. See, that's not the kind of man I'm talking about.
Oh no.
I'm talking about a man a man-child really, who would pervert the purpose as a man as a protector and instead victimize those that are weaker than themselves. Now you could lump in bullies in this, and I'm not really talking about bullies. I'm talking about men that would threaten and victimize women and children. Now, I think
That's an interesting little statement to make, isn't it? Threaten and victimize women and children. Well, let's learn about whatever man.
You can only hope that he's got some services available to him and his veterans benefits, right?
Right.
Let's talk to your priest.
He needs.
He's going to need them.
He needs to reach out for help again because he's gone off the rails.
And this guy's been showing his AR-15s on the air too a lot lately. He's building.
Oh yeah, another veteran tough guy who's handling weapons like a holy man.
Right.
not really talking about bullies. I'm talking about men that would threaten and victimize women and children. Now, I think every decent human being on the planet will agree with me that these people do not deserve to breathe the same air that we breathe. They have perverted and inverted their very purpose as a man.
Let's do a veiled death threat count. That's one, at least one.
So
I missed that. I was in the kitchen. What'd you say?
We got to do a veiled death threat counter. So he just
All right,
said that you don't
back
deserve
in.
to breathe the same air. So I'll take that as veiled death threat number one.
they have perverted and inverted their very purpose as a man. So there's a difference between woodshed at best. I get you. So there are men that will. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Neighbor walked by. There are men that they know what they're doing is wrong, right? But they do it anyway. Whether it's for a power trip or whether they're just, for whatever reason, are evil. Now, I remember I caught my train of thought. There is a difference between interacting in real life versus interacting online. Now, I've spoken out against keyboard warriors in the past, right? If you're not going to say something to somebody's face, you shouldn't say it to them online, right?
I agree.
And
Sure, take this
I get a little frustrated with Warriors. I laugh at them because I know in real life they're likely little beta males with no power in their life, and they're getting a little kick by talking crap to other people online, right? Now, hey, if you're a giant, douchebag online, you know what? If you're a giant douchebag in life, you're the same online than you are in real life, right? You're not a keyboard warrior in that case. So, I see that, Ricky. We're good. We're good, Ricky.
By the way, Ricky Hollers his new pal. You'll find that out throughout the video. They're tight.
So now I come, even though I don't really live in a rural area now, I come from a rural area, right? Farmland, farms, small towns, stuff like that, right? And this kind of mentality that I'm talking about is prevalent where I'm from. Where I come from, if a woman is threatened with rape or is beaten up, if a child is beaten up, people take care of business, right? There's not a whole lot that happens out there like that because, well, good old boys take care of you.
Somebody's going to take care of business, huh?
Move.
That was a veiled death threat number 2.
It's right on the fence there, right on the electric fence. Or maybe the fence with the razor wire on it.
And it's not necessarily always family.
That's right. Sometimes you just got to be the man of another house. And you got to take matters in your own hands, whatever that means. Let's listen in.
So these men that would victimize women and children, I have to think, right? Because I've always tried to wonder why people behave the way that they behave. But some people are just evil. They're just evil. So, Ricky, you're on the right track here. So you're kind of on the right track there. So there was some
He's got Ricky under his wing now.
comments made. They're pretty vulgar. Now I understand there's only men in the chat. There's only men in the chat. Like I get that, right? And there's a thing about locker room talk and the way men talk. I get that. But
You get that. I know you get that because you're a Trump supporter. You know what it's like to talk about grabbing pussy, don't you? Because your boy Trump is... What's that?
Oh, I'm talking to my fucking little dog with his Napoleon complex.
Oh, yeah.
He's sitting there fucking growling and snarling at a dog that's fucking 3 times his size.
Is that you with all the barking?
No, that's him.
Oh, okay. All right. Everybody's got dogs barking all the time. All right, let's listen in.
My dogs don't bark. I got fucking 23 dogs.
All right.
You know what I mean? He's got one.
So there was some comments made. They're pretty vulgar. Now I understand there's only men in the chat. There's only men in the chat. Like I get that, right? And there's a thing about locker room talk and men talk. I get that. There's a difference when you have a platform, right? There's a certain way men behave. Hey, even if I'm just around other men in a closed room, I'm not going to talk that way, right? But that's me. But when you have a platform and you begin to speak the way that I heard spoken in those live streams, in many of those live streams, comments that are disgusting, whether the individual themselves making the discussion or making the statements intends to do anything about it. There are crazies out there. There are crazies out there that will hear that and can act upon it. Now, there's always been an argument said, well, content creators are not responsible for the actions of their viewers. Okay. And I guess to a large extent, I agree, right? If you're not out there actively calling for people to go and do something to other people, but a viewer goes and does that, it's not your fault necessarily. At least that's legally speaking. But yet there is a sense of responsibility there because it is through your actions. It is through your actions on your platform, whether it be Facebook or YouTube or whatever, in the way that you present yourself and the way that you address other people can inspire other people to do some evil things. Thank you, Ricky. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate the apology. I really do. I want you to know that I really do. So I guess what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this opportunity to put out an olive branch. Okay? Whatever is going on in this drama, well, I say whatever is going on. I have a really good idea from both angles what's going on, but I don't know everything, of course. But I will say this, that whatever is going on needs to squash, right? It needs to be squashed. It needs to end. That doesn't mean someone can't do a critique of someone else's content. That's okay. But to make comments like, I'm going to crack someone like a whip, meaning to a woman, that is unacceptable. Because there are psychos out there that can hear that, right? And can act upon it. There are individuals that do make content like that, and I'm not specifically naming anyone specifically. This is just in general. There have been crazies out there with YouTube channels that have went out and done crazy things. For instance, there was this crazy vegan YouTuber. And I'm not going to say his name because it doesn't matter. But he was drunk or high on drugs or whatever it was. And he's a vegan feminist. And he kills his girlfriend. But for a long time, he made content about how, toxic masculinity and speaking, in defense of women. And then now he's in prison for killing a woman who he purported to love, right? There's crazies out there. And there's actually many more stories out there that have been buried over the years. Crazies that have been on YouTube that were content creators. There's also been crazies who weren't content creators who were in as, just viewers. Whether that be YouTube or Facebook or whatever. There's crazies out there. Now, we as men need to be careful in how we conduct ourselves on and offline. Because our actions impact others. Toxic products would be more accurate. So, now, you see in my content where I am, and this is me, right? Like I'm a nice guy. I'm a good guy. I treat everybody that I meet on or offline as much as I possibly can, even when I get angry. Sometimes I fail. but I try to be kind and courteous when I can. Now, there's a point where kind and courteous goes out the window. It's a switch. And that is when me and mine is threatened. When me and mine is threatened. Now,
When me and mine is threatened.
Dude really thinks man's man, doesn't he?
I'm going to back that up and hear that again.
everybody that I meet on or offline as much as I possibly can, even when I get angry. Sometimes I fail, but I try to be kind and courteous when I can. Now, there's a point where kind and courteous goes out the window. It's a switch. And that is when me and mine is threatened. When me and mine is threatened. Now, there's a switch there. And those who haven't been in the military, particularly those who haven't been deployed, there's a switch there among combat veterans.
Well, aren't you special? Aren't you special?
There's a switch there for Irishmen too, nigga. No. I'll tell you right now, you flip my switch and I start breaking shit. That's just how it goes.
This guy's a
Dave, this guy needs to get in the hangout here live and deliver on his threats. Get specific, right?
yeah, I agree.
Him.
He needs to
Fuck
talk
him.
about, get down to some dates that he's going to take action to defend his fantasy family's life.
Right.
Lives from no existential threat whatsoever.
His hypothetical, theoretical, synthetic unreality.
But but I guess in his head, he's got Taliban all over on the perimeter, scoping him down.
Right.
And he's got to go He-Man. He's got to go He-Man on everybody.
Yep. Such is the way of the veteran.
On the perimeter.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh
Wow.
man.
That's amazing.
Well,
Taliban in the wire. Taliban in the wire.
As much as I possibly can, even when I get angry. Sometimes I fail, but I try to be kind and courteous.
So he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy and everything and all this.
And this is me, right? Like I'm a nice guy. I'm a good guy. I treat everybody that I meet on or offline as much as I possibly can, even when I get angry. Sometimes I fail, but I try to be kind and courteous when I can. Now, there's a point where kind and courteous goes out the window. It's a switch. And that is when me and mine is threatened. When me and mine is threatened. Now, there's a switch there. And those who haven't been in the military, particularly those who haven't been deployed, there's a switch there among combat veterans. And it's not a switch where one moment you're good and the next moment you're punching holes in walls, though it can be. It's more like a cold rage. It's focused. It's not chaotic. Now, I do not ever want to raise my voice in anger again in my life if I can help it. And I don't ever want to hurt another individual. And I sure as shit don't ever want to take another human life. Ever in my life. But I am prepared to do so to defend myself and my family. And I will.
And I will.
No.
Let's hear that again.
If I can help it. And it's not a switch where one moment you're good and the next moment you're punching holes in walls, though it can be. It's more like a cold rage. It's focused. It's not chaotic. Now, I do not ever want to raise my voice in anger again in my life if I can help it. And I don't ever want to hurt another individual. And I sure as shit don't ever want to take another human life, ever in my life. But I am prepared to do so to defend.
Veiled threat number 3, at least. I probably have missed some.
And I will. Now,
Yeah, and yeah, oh yeah, it's interesting.
if I can help it. And I don't ever want to hurt another individual.
I hope this guy's VA counselor is watching this guy's videos, because you gotta haul him in.
Yeah, really.
Right? I mean, how is
That's funny.
that not classic signs of someone who's about to boil over the pot?
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
mean, this could be ABC ABC News special report tomorrow.
Don't ever want to take another human
Mr. Chris Holman was on the top of the watchtower.
I am prepared to do so to defend myself and my family. And I will. Now, let's make this perfectly clear. A firearm is a tool. It's a tool. For me, it's not even a weapon. I'm the weapon.
Really?
So, what you
Maybe he's a weapon of mass
see
destruction.
in my videos,
We're getting an education, ladies and gentlemen, on the state of the union and the state of our American patriots. Hashtag MAGA.
This is a why you don't do drugs, kids.
a firearm is a tool. It's a tool.
Get up.
For me, it's not even a weapon. I'm the weapon. So, what you see in my videos is the kind, courteous, nice guy. But what you don't see is what I keep buried for when I need it to defend me and mine. I grew up with an older stepbrother up until I went into foster care, 5 years older than me. He beat the crap out of me in grade school. At junior high, that changed. I've always been underestimated. First day of 7th grade. Now, this was junior, senior high school, right? You get these in small communities and small towns.
We wouldn't want to underestimate you. He's always been underestimated. This guy's capable of doing some shit, man. Let's get that again here.
We all are. That's the thing. Anybody's capable of doing some shit, you know what I mean?
Wow, man. I wouldn't mess with this guy.
I would.
He's
So,
Billy already
I'd
took care of
like
him.
to
Billy
test
took care
your
of him.
breath, motherfucker.
Suey.
Yep. Billy tied him up in a bow.
what you see in my videos is the kind, courteous, nice guy. But what you don't see is what I keep buried for when I need it to defend me and mine.
to defend me and mine. We see it. We see it very clear.
So I mean, is this like a serial killer admission?
It's looking pretty
Confession, right?
This is a real interesting. This would be called a teaching case in psychology.
I think he's confessing.
This is a teaching case right here.
Wait for it.
Yep. Number 56, ladies and gentlemen.
So, what you see in my videos is the kind, courteous, nice guy. But what you don't see is what I keep buried for when I need it to defend me and mine. I grew up with an older stepbrother up until I went into foster care, 5 years older than me. He beat the crap out of me in grade school. At junior high, that changed. I've always been underestimated. First day of 7th grade. Now this was junior, senior high school, right? You get these in small communities and small towns and farm schools where from 7th to 12th is in the same grade. Sometimes from kindergarten to 7th grade is in the same, or 12th grade is in the same grade, right? First day of 7th grade, a freshman decided he was going to pick on me because I look like an easy mark. That fight lasted about 30 seconds. Now, this is back in the early 90s. It isn't today. You get a slap on the
Bit
wrist.
his fucking ear off. No.
That's it. It's done.
He keeps reading Ricky Hodler's comment. He can't get away from it. They're pals now. They just became buddies. Ricky's cool with him now. So I don't know what that all's about, but we'll hear it again.
Well, I think Ricky, I mean, bless him, but I think he scares himself when he's in his rages. that he said something he shouldn't have said, you know.
Right.
So he had to make sure he had his pass, get out of jail free card.
Right. He had to repent for a little bit there.
Slap on the wrist. You might sit in the office. That's it. It's done. So, and the reason I bring that up is not to beat my own chest, right? It's to make a point that as a man, you have a level of violence in you as a man, and when that is honed and trained, it is there. But it is not something to be unleashed, save to protect you and your family and what you hold dear.
You got another X on your chest, Dave.
A man who will rage,
Oh, yeah.
who will hurt others, is not a man. He's a child with a temper. A man who would go and hurt women and children is not a man. He's not even deserving of life, in my opinion.
Oh, another one.
Hurting women and children. Where's it?
Is he gonna fucking end up directing this at you?
Well, it's what do you mean? The whole thing is directed at him. You're about to hear
The whole thing is directed at me.
Actually, Hodler deserves the credit for making him call out by name. Because he was gonna pussyfoot the whole thing.
Did I miss something? Did he already say the news unit?
Just listen in. Just it's coming.
Okay.
But I'm a good guy, though, all of a sudden. Watch this.
And a man who would conduct himself in a way that would inspire others, particularly if he calls for it, to do harm to women and children. Is not a man that should cross me.
Whoa. Somebody crossed him, I guess. Is not a man who should cross me. Listen to this.
In my opinion. And a man who would conduct himself in a way that would inspire others, particularly if he calls for it, to do harm to women and children. Is not a man that should cross me. So the person, Ricky wants me to call this person out. The person I'm calling out is the news unit.
Is that clear?
That was pretty clear. So I mean, but I'm curious. So when did you call to for people to hurt women and children?
You got me, man.
Huh. So is little Ricky like instigating some shit or what?
I don't know, but we're gonna have to shut down the peanut gallery again. It looks like completely this time. It's gonna have to end.
You fucking,
Yeah.
You're talking about the comment section?
I don't know what's going on over there, you know?
I'm keeping an eye on it. Hodler's,
All right, keep an eye on
it.
Hodler's well behaved.
Okay. Let me know. Keep me advised.
He's turning over a new leaf.
All right.
He's finding salvation.
Let's hear this. Let's hear this.
All right, let's do it. Do it.
And a man who would conduct himself in a way that would inspire others, particularly if he calls for it, to do harm to women and children. Is not a man that should cross me. So the person, Ricky wants me to call this person out. The person I'm calling out is the news unit. I'm just going to call him out. This is in regards to, I think you're right, I do need to call him out. So, and it wasn't all just him. There was other people in his stream making this. There was other people making comments along these lines as well, geared towards the resistance chicks, Leah and Michelle. I know you didn't, Ricky. I know you didn't, Ricky. We're cool. See this? You did say some stuff out of hand. You apologized. We're good.
Got a little out of line.
We're good.
Yeah, but he's good now.
I just said I would put a titty in my mouth. What's wrong with that, Chris? Maybe she wants a titty in my mouth. You don't know.
Oh man. You ever seen anything
I
like
think
this on
both of those
YouTube?
girls need to.
All right, let's continue.
Let's let this let him roll. Yeah.
I know it wasn't hurting about children. You didn't say anything about hurting children. We're cool, Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky. Only the news unit. Not you, Ricky.
I know you didn't, Ricky. I know you didn't, Ricky. We're cool.
Listen, I don't care what you guys say. I'm nominating Ricky for Nobel Peace Prize.
That's right.
He delivered.
Yep.
Some stuff out of hand. You apologized. We're good. We're good, Ricky. We're good. I know it wasn't hurting about children. You didn't say anything about hurting children. We're cool, Ricky. So, listen, I think deep down that news unit, deep down, I think he really, really is a good guy. And I think a lot of this drama.
What? He's a good guy now?
Oh, it won't last for long, Dave.
Okay. It never does. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
Is for show. I think it is. But I am concerned that maybe it isn't. I know it wasn't hurting about children. You didn't say anything about hurting children. We're cool, Ricky. So, listen, I think deep down that news unit, deep down, I think he really, really is a good guy. And I think a lot of this drama is for show. I think it is. But I am concerned that maybe it isn't. But I don't really know this guy. So with all of this said, I am going to speak directly to news unit. You are the man in this situation. And I'm asking you to be the man, to step up and stop this, squash it. There's no reason for this to continue.
Well, at least he knows how to identify the man. I'll take that credit. Thank you.
Don't stop.
So I'm
Double
confused
it.
if he's calling you out or is kissing your ass. I'm not sure.
Double
Well, I
up.
mean,
Go
I'm
at it
just telling
double
you know,
time.
at least people can see who the man is in the situation. That's a start, you know?
He's a pussy. He's a snowflake.
Man in this
Okay.
situation.
What's that, Gary? Go ahead.
I said he's a pussy and a snowflake. Double the effort. Go at it twice as hard. Make him squirm. Let's do it.
Roger that.
On that news unit. Deep down, I think he really, really is a good guy. And I think a lot of this drama is for show. I think it is. But I am concerned that maybe it isn't. But I don't really know this guy. So with all of this said, I am going to speak directly to News Unit. You are the man in this situation. And I'm asking you to be the man to step up and stop this. Squash it. There's no reason for this to continue.
Don't worry, I'm going to squash it like a fucking cockroach. And we're just getting started.
If you want to critique other YouTubers' content, their content, that's fine. There are some things you just don't say. Whether you yourself would ever do anything or not, a viewer might. Think about that. Now, if I myself said anything, now I'm going to put this out here after I say this. There's something I want to say. That if there was something I said that ever inspired someone else to hurt another person, and I found out about it, I would be angry. Angry.
Who's inspiring anyone to hurt somebody? The fuck?
He's inspiring me to hurt him. I feel like slapping the shit out of you, you fucking mook.
And so even though I've called out another YouTuber by name, and I've talked about this situation, in no way should anybody do anything. Because none of us truly know what's in another man's heart. And this is an opportunity, another opportunity, for the News Unit to do the right thing and to stop this. Be a man about it. You are the man in this situation.
I know that. Thank you for making that known.
Stop what you're doing, Dave. Your YouTube videos are a danger to
I'm
society.
going to listen to a bunch of boys tell a man what to do. Are you out of your fucking mind? Listen to this.
Because your vast audience is such a threat. You know what I mean?
That's what we got today. We got children are their oppressors and women rule over them. You gonna think I'm gonna listen to children tell me what to do? Go fuck yourself. Let's listen in.
Because none of us truly know what's in another man's heart. And this is an opportunity, another opportunity, for the News Unit to do the right thing and to stop this. Be a man about it. You are the man in this situation.
You bet.
Stop it. Cut it out. Not just in regards to the resistance chicks, but in regards to other content creators as well. Destroy their content. Destroy their arguments. By all means, destroy mine.
You're already destroyed.
You and Ricky, I mean, destroy my one viewer.
You're not going to be able to crawl back. You're already destroyed.
Put me on blast. That's fine. Whether it's in a response video or in my comment section, look, we're good.
We're good.
We're good.
We're good. We're cool, man. We're cool, nigga.
I am really confused if this dude is calling you out or kissing your ass.
We cool, nigga.
I'm not sure. You're the man.
Yeah, you the man,
You're
nigga.
the man and
We cool, nigga, man. You cool.
We're cool. We're cool. I am fucking lost on what you're going to say there, cowboy.
It's the mind of the millennials. They got their head down on their smartphone too much. Let's listen in.
You're right, Sagittarian. Prayer is the answer. But I think at some point I need to speak as a man to a man. And so I'm doing this live stream. Because whether he himself is the type of man I'm talking about or not, there are others out there who could see his content and are. So let's stop this. Stop it. Let's be men the way we are meant to be providers.
What is this, dog training? Stop, doggy, doggy, stop. Stop barking. Listen to daddy. Is he talking to his dogs? Or is he talking to me?
I don't know what the fuck. I mean, I don't know what you're supposed to stop doing. I mean, you're not allowed to fucking, bag on the fucking resistance chicks.
Ladies
I mean,
and gentlemen, this is the new America. You're getting a lesson here. You are getting a lesson of the new social justice warrior mindset right here, right now.
What are you doing? Hey, move.
This is that global communitarian culture of chaos. That's what it is. Let's continue.
Stop it, Dave. Stop.
Stop. Hashtag stop.
Just
Hashtag
stop.
The way we are meant to be providers and to be protectors, to conduct ourselves in a righteous manner, particularly in regards to women and children. Now, even though children was never part of this whole situation, I throw women and children together. There's a reason why. As men, we are to protect our wives and our children, and those weaker than us.
So I guess either Michelle's his wife, his child, or somebody weaker than him.
I mean, I have to say,
Or-
based on this, Dave,
Mhm.
this guy is the imminent threat to Michelle and Leah.
Oh, I know that.
Totally.
You talk about delusional.
This motherfucker's gonna throw on a cape in a minute.
No, but let's think about this logically. You put yourself out there on YouTube to the public,
Mhm.
99.9% of the time, it's going to be negative comments.
Mhm.
Hold on a sec. He might be calling me now.
Yeah, sure. We'll come back to you. Hang on. We'll just play this for a while. Keep your thought.
Stop it.
Dave, I
We are to
think
protect
you're right. This guy thinks he's in a relationship.
Yeah. Yeah, he thinks he is. He thinks he's the husband. Maybe of both of them. I think Michelle, though, really. And he's there to protect the whole household from 2.5 hours away.
Highly suspicious.
Boy, I'll tell you what, I'd be watching for this guy around my perimeter.
He can come out to Arizona and fuck around with my perimeter. See if you can get by 23 dogs, nigga.
together. There's a
Oh,
reason.
Chiggers needs in.
And
Dave.
we're
All right, let's get Chiggas in here. We'll put a little intermission standby.
The old Marine is about to set.
Oh, yeah. He's listening to this. He's getting all
taking-
stirred up, maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
I'm taking care of it. I'm taking care of it right now.
Oh, yeah, okay. He needs it sent to his email,
Roger
though, I
that.
think.
Yes, Roger.
Oh, you got his email? Okay.
Yes, yes.
Roger that. 10-4. All right, let me back up just a few seconds and yeah, we'll continue.
I throw women and children together. There's a reason why. As men, we are to protect our wives and our children. And those weaker than us in our community. That's what we're to do as men. And to do otherwise is to invert what it is to be a man. So I'm going to end this here in just a moment.
But now he makes a charge on the news unit. He gives me an order.
Let's hear it.
Ladies and
Let's hear it.
ladies and gentlemen, I get an order here. I get the
Gonna
cease and
snap them
I
balls real quick.
get the cease
But we're
and desist.
cool.
Oh,
But we're
Dave,
cool.
Dave.
Yeah, yeah.
Guess who's piling on Holman's channel?
RH.
Silver Gold Man is piling on.
Oh, this is gonna get phenomenal.
And Chiggers is laying him out.
This is unreal, man.
Listen, I'll
This
read
is
it.
what YouTube used to be.
Here's Silver Goldman's. Good job. Nail this lying, mouthy SOB, Dave and Friends. Glad you nailed the bastard. I've been calling him out as a liar since 2014. Glad you joined the fight for truth. Dave recently aired my home address on Google Maps, telling folks to take the address down. He's sick.
We might actually resurrect YouTube. Let's listen in.
So, Ricky, there was a comment made that
I really should get donations for this one, shouldn't I, Olin?
Yeah,
Seriously.
You should be well compensated for this.
Yeah. Let's listen.
nobody said anything about hurting children. These were comments made about Leah and Michelle from the resistance checks. There was one particular comment: we're to do as men, and to do otherwise is to invert what it is to be a man. So I'm going to end this here in just a moment.
He's reading Ricky's comments here. He keeps looking at that screen and he's reading somebody's comment. And then he responds to it like right here.
So, Ricky, there was a comment made that nobody said anything about hurting children. These were comments made about Leah and Michelle from the resistance checks. There was one particular comment about whipping them like a whip, or cracking them like a whip. And
what the fuck? Let's listen to that again.
Cracking the woman like a whip?
What's that?
Cracking a woman like a whip, or you're cracking her with a whip?
Here, listen.
Hey, Gary says he doesn't have the link, so you might have to intervene, Dave.
I'll get it. I'm doing it right now. 10-4, stand by.
Bye, Chigs.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand by. We're going to get Chigs in here. Chigs is worth a standby. And it's coming your way, Chigs, in about 30 seconds. Stand by. I'll just respond to it. Gary's on target here. All right.
And of course, SGM came in the peanut gallery, and I took care of him.
Oh, good.
He only got one little weak comment off, and I whacked him. As well as our good buddy Ted Bundy.
Oh, yeah. Ted Bundy. All right, let's continue.
Jigs is ready.
Oh, I know he is. That's why I got to play this one more time here.
there was a comment made that nobody said anything about hurting children. These were comments made about Leah and Michelle from the resistance checks. There was one particular comment about whipping them like a whip, or cracking them like a whip, and that even if it was not meant in any other way than just some perverted locker room talk, and I'm not entirely sure whether it was or not. I have my own opinion, but I'm going to leave it at that. I don't know his heart, but I will say this: that someone else can see that and act upon it.
What does that mean? Someone else can see that and act upon it?
Well, see, that's the whole
like
other.
somebody's literally going to go over with a fucking like a bullwhip and crack them.
Is this the social justice warrior?
Yeah, that's part of his whole initial pussyfoot approach. He was trying to say that somebody would actually give two cents about what's being said about, somebody on the internet, that they're going to go off, somebody they don't even know. I mean, is going to take a comment, even an indirect or an unintentional, even if it were that, and it's going to go off and commit acts of violence. Like how disconnected.
I do have a whip. I think I'm going to go to Indiana or wherever.
Here he is. Here he is. All. Here, Chigs. Go ahead, Chigs. You got it.
Scroll down and see if he deleted my comments on his channel.
Okay, stand by. On Chris Holman's channel or on who?
Yeah, on Chris's channel.
Okay, we're going there. Stand by.
Yeah, because I let him have it, man. I told him to meet me any fucking.
Oh,
place.
it was on the same
Sorry
one.
about that, Chicks.
Okay,
I,
about what?
sorry about that, Chicks.
I snapped that little fucking pencil, that motherfucker.
Oh, it's still there. LMAO, you're a weapon.
Yeah, well, that one. There's several more in there.
Oh, they're gone. They're gone.
Well, they're good. Yeah, they're gone, or they don't. Sometimes they take time to show up, but I bet.
Oh, there's 7. No, there shows 7 comments. He's deleted them.
Yeah, he deleted them.
Yeah.
I told him to meet me any fucking.
Oh,
place.
wait. Here it is. You want me to read them?
Yeah, go ahead if you want to.
All right. Ricky Hodler equals fucking kid's ass weasel.
Go ahead.
My God, you're scary. Gee, as you fucking you're con.
Outside because it's a lot cooler outside.
Oh, it's too funny, Chicks. You're good.
Good. Read it out.
Chick says to him, "My God, you're scary. Gee, as you fucking time and place, asshole." And we'll see how tough you are. Bring your cars along. It can perform triage on you.
I can't see them. They're not showing up for me.
Oh shit! Hold on, you can't see them.
Oh, that's great, Chigs.
You got to screenshot it. Screenshot.
I have
So-
screenshot it. Why it is fucking working?
Yeah, scroll down some more. You're missing them.
Hold on. Let me double screen. Let me re-screen share it. Let me know if
boy.
can you guys see it, or do I have to log back in again? I'm having a problem probably.
You gotta see the part where I said that you're in the way. Dave wants to fuck those two.
I can't hear
see
you.
it fine when you're.
Your mic is jammed up. What happened?
That Chris Holman. I've seen guys like that. Fucker.
I can't hear you, Chicks. I wish we could hear you better. What the hell
No,
happened?
I'm
We can
sorry.
barely hear you.
I don't have my mic with me.
You sound like you're in a fucking box.
Yeah, we can't make out what you're saying actually.
Right.
Real.
I've seen guys like Chris Holman before.
Where's your mic at, dude? Can you get it? Or no?
Out in the fucking garage, Dave.
Oh shit.
I'm nude. I can probably turn my camera on. That'll make up for not being able to hear me, maybe.
Try something so we can hear you. We'll stand
Yeah,
by
hold
for
on
you.
a second. Let's see if I can do it here.
Okay, we're standing by. Can you guys see? In the meantime, can you other guys see my screen or no? Because if
I
you can't,
can.
I'm gonna log back.
Come at me, tough guy, you fucking cuck.
Fuck you and this dirty illiterate skank horse calling themselves resistance chicks. I'll snap your fucking ass on that choir, boy. News unit wants to fuck them and you're in the way.
I love it.
Oh, don't. Just tell us how you really feel, Chigs. All
Yeah,
right?
I don't want to get this
Yeah,
choir.
don't hold back.
I ain't bullshit. I drive
Tell us how you really. Oh, he's got a response for you. He says, Buckwheat, come to Louisville too, bro. He says, you feel froggy, jump. He says,
Will.
huh?
Yeah, I will. Tell him to send me a gas buddy.
He said, nothing stopping you. I fear no man. He says, here, let's read what he says here. He says, Buckwheat, come to Louisville, bro. If you feel froggy, jump. Nothing stopping you. I fear no man. Underestimate me at your own peril. Men infinitely more skilled and determined than you. Intent on sending me and my men home in a body bag, tired and failed. Your false internet bravado is laughable. You be you through though will wait a minute. You be you though will keep laughing at you, boy. You're a boy, Chigs. You're a boy.
Oh yeah.
I try you. What do you know, Chigs? You've never.
No, I'm gonna fill him in here.
Chicks, you don't count. You're a zero, man. You got
Yeah,
no
man.
experience. You can't go up against that warrior. You're weak, man. You're weak. You're a puff puff. Just knock it off.
Can you believe this guy? Can you fucking believe this?
Well, he won't let me
Hey, look-
post anymore.
This is
And
epic.
look at Silver
shit.
Gold, man.
Oh, he's like, attaboy. Good job, nailed this line mouth, the SOB, Dave and friends. Yeah. Screw him. All right, let's finish it off here. This is the climax right here. Here we go.
That, even if it was not meant in any other way than just some perverted locker room talk. And I'm not entirely sure whether it was or not. I have my own opinion, but I'm going to leave it at that. I don't know his heart, but I will say this: that someone else can see that and act upon it. As content creators, we have a responsibility, whether it's a legal responsibility or not. Let's do the right thing. News unit, let's do the right thing and end this. Okay.
Man, what a fucking idiot. Just go buy the bitch some flowers, you fucking dick licker.
Wait,
This
listen.
fucking guy just wants some pussy.
What else can
Yeah, he says there's a limit. Listen to this.
see that and act upon it? As content creators, we have a responsibility, whether it's a legal responsibility or not. Let's do the right thing. News unit, let's do the right thing and end this. Okay? Now there's a limit. There is a limit.
There's a limit,
Motherfucker
guys.
just started it.
There's a limit. There ain't no limit now. This is no limit coin, baby. NLC3.
In life. So I hope everybody has a great week. Part 3, the final installment of my duty series, will be out on Wednesday morning. Next month, well, that will be the first video of the month, but I may be able to start doing some more firearm content now that some more information is out about those rules. So this month was kind of a break for that. So I do want to get back into firearm content because that's what my channel was intended to be, right? First 3 weeks, firearm content, and then the last week of the month, the last Wednesday of the month would be basically what this whole month has been, right? So that's where I want to get back to. Thank you, Ricky. You've been a really good guy in my here on my channel. I don't hold anything against you. We're good. Thank you for coming. So, Sagittarian, I just, if you want to know what's going on, everything that needs to go on, that you need to know is in the content out there. So, so just go check out News Unit's channel. Watch his live streams. That's where almost everything's going to be.
Oh, that's it. That's where it's at, man.
A lot of them. Hours and hours and hours. Hours and hours.
So now you're going to end the video with sucking News Unit dick. You fucking move.
I really...
This fucking guy. I'm going to call you out and suck your dick.
Oh,
on
yeah,
live
that's
feed.
That's a classic fake bravado. You call somebody out and then you say, well, I'm sure you're a really nice guy, and I'd really hate to beat the fuck out of you.
Yeah.
I do want to beat that little skinny fucker. I hate his looks even.
Look at it. Watch what he says at the end about the resistance chicks here. Listen in.
Yeah, fuck those skank whores, man.
He loves her.
So, yeah, Ricky.
I know all about that switch he was talking about.
Really enjoy the resistance chicks and their content. I've come to know Michelle fairly well in the last.
Yeah. Snip your fingers, you fucking creep.
Firearms.
I want to put my finger in her bum.
Yeah, I come to know her really well. She's a really swell gal.
I want to look into your big brown eye.
Fucking style, man. She's a fucking style.
You're good.
So we greatly enjoy the resistance chicks and their content.
Resistance chicks. I'm gonna troll the fuck out of them now.
Come to know Michelle fairly well in the last, I don't know, 6 months or so. Firearms is what you meant.
And he brings up this firearms now too, right?
Oh, firearms is what you meant. I was talking about Michelle.
He's
Yeah,
put together an
firearms
arsenal. He's
scared
been
the hell out
putting
of me.
together AR-15s, man. He's
Yeah,
put
I don't know shit about firearms. I could put fucking 18 rounds in that little cocksucker's face before he even racked the bolt on that rifle.
Oh shit.
So
That motherfucker pissed me off, man.
yeah. So I mean, they're just some really good women with good content, and
Don't
so
listen to this. You can bet your sweet ass.
mainly what they do now is they cover the news, from a Christian faith perspective.
Yeah, right. Fuck face.
They have, I think is it Isaiah 58 Ministries. Sagittarius, did I get that right? Is it Isaiah 58 Ministries? Is that what it is? I believe that's what it's called. They do some ministry. They do ministry. They do. I'm not entirely sure to what extent because I haven't really looked
I'd
into.
like to get back into the firearms content. Yeah, don't come after me. I got guns.
Now,
Look at that squirrel.
I'm a firm believer that even though as content creators we put ourselves out there, but we still have to maintain a little element of our personal lives for ourselves, right? Even though I'm pretty much a book, I put a lot of my own personal stuff out there, probably more than most do. Let's try not to speculate on people, especially when that speculation would put that individual in an uncomfortable and compromising situation. So anyway, I hope everybody has a great week. God is love. God bless America.
Yeah, fuck you, squirrel.
Love y'all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
God is love. God bless America.
He loves you, Dave. He
Yeah.
wants to kill you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Are you scared, Dave?
Oh, I'm terrified.
I wouldn't be scared if that fucker was camped out in my driveway right now.
Who made him the YouTube police?
Are you scared?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, I'm not bragging, and I hesitate to bring this up, but he wouldn't be the first guy I killed with a knife.
Oh,
I like to feel him quiver on the end of the blade when the life's flowing out of him.
I'm here going live. I'm going to wait a little bit until.
and just when you thought YouTube was dying out.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know what it was about that fucker that pissed me off tonight, man. But it's his attitude. Oh, I'm a tough motherfucker. I was deployed. He was probably sitting behind a fucking desk in an air conditioned tent, some fucking place.
It's unreal, man.
Fucking little cocksucker. You notice he's sitting in front of a 36-inch door. His fucking shoulders hardly went halfway over it. He's got like 18-inch shoulders there. Yeah, look at that. Fuck yeah, that's somebody to be scared of, man.
Well, he's been doing a health update. I'll tell you, there's one character that's been watching the Resistance chicks that I kind of took a look at.
Yeah,
that
guy
guy's
was
scary.
fucked with.
What's that?
guy-
No, the one guy you're talking about is scary.
Yeah, the guy with all the knives.
Oh yeah, he's very scary.
He's for real. I'm glad he's got an even temper.
Oh shit!
You don't want to harm nobody.
Right.
I just want to live my life and let it live.
Well, you know, one thing good about this guy keeps the Resistance chicks safe.
Yeah, well, see, he's a self-appointed defender. He's here to scare off trolls like Ricky Hodler, the people that can be scared off.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't gonna scare me and Olin and you guys off.
No, we're terrified. Come on now.
Oh, I
He
know.
emboldened
We're
us.
extremely
We want to
intimidated.
do it more. We want to do it more, twice as much.
He's gonna have to
Right.
do a little bit more than what he did tonight to get rid of me. He just sent me an invite.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he reminds me of a whippy fucking salivate metal.
Somebody wrote on his channel about me. They said, I hope he realized me. I hope that he, the news unit, realizes if anything should happen to the chicks, he would be high on the list of suspects. Words have
Oh.
consequences. You know what I actually did today? I should have never done it. I invited them to go to the governor's prayer breakfast because I know they're into news and current events and they like to talk about Trump, and they'd get a chance to meet Walker and his wife,
Yeah.
and all, and they've gone to different things, and I thought it would be, but this thing here is just this guy, ain't gonna happen. I mean, I don't want them to be in anywhere where he's gonna. Because can you imagine if they went with me to this thing and then he shows up and he goes off the who knows what this guy's gonna do? He can shoot everybody. I'm not even
straight up, dude. I mean, he's only posting this video because he's hoping to get with Michelle. Straight
He
up.
doesn't have enough money to get across Louisville and gas money.
Yeah.
Let alone if I can go to Partyville.
Well, let's see if she takes her boy.
If she's got a kid, I'd leave her alone anyway. Fuck that skank whore.
Kid, I don't think.
That fucking ugly bitch. She can have him.
Not to do with him anyway now. All this bullshit. He can have him.
Yeah.
Like Kyle.
We don't need no goddamn women.
Kyle can have Janet. I'll go get some good-looking fucking hottie.
Yeah, well, you won't find him there at the resistive check.
Oh, hell no. I don't need no Christian bullshit no
That
more.
fucker looks like he's got false teeth or something.
That's it. That's the straw. I tried all this Christian stuff for too long now. I'm going to do like Hosea. Go take under the wife of whoredoms and daughter of whoredoms. They know how to do it.
Yeah.
My God, you'd have to wait another 10 years before she even.
Yeah, look at those 4 eyes there. I tell you, 4 eyes with them glasses really strikes fear in my heart, man. Oh, motherfucker.
Oh, here we go.
What you got now?
Under the SGM comment on Holman's channel.
Oh, yeah.
Look
You
who
got a
just sent look who just sent a message to Holman.
Let's refresh this here and check it out. I'm afraid Chiggers are going to go away and he's going to remove them. I liked reading Chiggers' comments. That was enjoyable, man. Oh, they're all in there now. Even the chicks are in there.
Yeah, look at the SGM comment thread.
You little cocksucker. I'm an ex-Marine.
There, view the replies on SGM.
Yeah, okay, let's see. SGM. Buckwheat, fuck you too, fake ass. Canuck. Now here's Mass Fade 3. Here they are now. Here's the godly Christian chicks. Let's see what they got to say. I have sent you a message on your channel. Check your inbox. She said
to me?
I'm not sure if that's for you or for Silver Gold Man.
No,
I wouldn't. I'd never answer.
It's for well, I'd be surprised, but I bet it's for Holman.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's not indented under me.
Right.
Probably sent me a picture of her pussy or something. I like real men.
Oh, yeah. Good video, Chris. Eric says. Some guy.
That guy's a retard too, Eric Butler.
Buckwheat, is that you again? Oh, he thinks Dickhead from Canada says, Buckwheat, is that you again, Ricky Hodler? Oh, brother. What an idiot.
Who said that?
Silver Goldman thinks you're Ricky Hodler. That's how dumb he is, man.
Oh, that stupid fucker.
Yeah, man.
I was over on his channel today, leaving him a few tidbits.
Oh, shit.
It's just like the old days, man. I love it.
Yeah, it hasn't happened in a while, has it?
Don't tell anybody where I live, please.
Yeah.
I'm scared to death. 58, 56 East Line Road, White Rye, Texas. Look me up.
505, 507, Breezy Point Drive, Partyville, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Come and get some precious metal.
And by the way, that has
Mr.
to be
Holman.
addressed.
Come on, Mr. Holman.
people that make YouTube videos showing their property, driving
Yeah,
around their
he
town.
lives in number 56 of the Niggerville
Yeah, I mean,
complex down there. Yeah, I mean, fuck, come on.
It's unreal.
He's nobody to. This guy has got a false.
I mean, no, let's think about this though. People that make videos of their physical environment and get upset when somebody simply goes onto Google Maps and finds them in 5 minutes, like you've done something wrong, that you've doxed them and you've put their personal information.
Right.
I mean, how dumb are people? Have their brains have melted.
Yeah, really.
I mean, look, he's got a maroon door in his apartment number 56.
Yeah, it's like I make videos every day, waving my hand, screaming, look at me, I have no self-esteem. Oh no, you exposed my location. Well, that wasn't supposed to be part of the deal.
And you promoted violence because somebody might take your words for
Oh,
it.
some snowflake who just
Yeah, his intention with this video was twofold: to garner favor with that sow up there in Cincinnati, and to try to attempt to scare us off. What? You better not piss me off, boy.
I gotta go take a man piss. I'll be right back. It's
I
gonna
got a fucking
go
switch.
drain the log here.
I got me a switch, boy. Fucking jerk. You never seen my switch go off. You wouldn't want to fucking see it. It gets ugly. I have a friend that I'll send Dave Robinson over. He was in a bar one night with his brother in Dallas, and somebody said something to his brother, two guys. It was over in about 30 seconds. The ambulance had to come and pick the motherfuckers up. There's some tough motherfuckers in Texas, man. You there? I got kicked out. Anybody here?
No, we're here.
Can you hear me better, Gary?
Yeah, we could always hear you.
Yeah, I changed
Yeah.
speaker.
When I sent you the link, I sent it to .com, not .net. Sorry about
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
I had to go take a man piss, chicks. I didn't take a boy piss. I had to take a man piss.
You are the man, though, Dave. I mean, even Holman called you the man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know how women are. They want boyfriends. They don't want men.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, they got a good pencil neck in him, man.
Right.
I mean, I bet he wears a size 10 neck or having a little trouble getting uniforms.
Yep.
I'll tell you a story when we're offline, not public.
Okay. It's that bad, huh? Or that good?
Both.
I mean, he looks to me like a fucking throwback Kentucky hillbilly, man.
Oh,
And
man.
he hasn't showered in 3 weeks. Silver gold man. Man, that motherfucker's all over, ain't he?
Look at this shit.
Goddamn silver gold man.
Well, he's rejoicing, isn't he?
What's that?
Oh, look at this shit. The cryptos are crapping out. Yeah, Silver Goldman's, he's like in his element now. He thinks he's all happy and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fun to watch him implode now, too.
You got Ricky Hodler blocked, I hope. That fucking weasel.
Look at this Tron shit here. This thing's about ready to crap out.
I thought Ricky Hodler was a crazy fucker, but he turns out to be a little pussy.
Look at this shit. What else we got going on YouTube? Anything good now? They all went and hide.
Yeah.
They went and hiding.
Well, I'm scared to death now that I know that Holman's familiar with firearms. Oh my God. Oh. I'm sure glad I got this 12 gauge riot gun next to my bed.
Casanova made a good comment. He says, haven't you noticed that Bitcoin is the lead dog in the sled? When it crashes, it takes the whole shit show with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's good.
Come on, boy.
Come on.
Bring it on, brother.
There ain't nothing good on YouTube right now. I thought there'd be something fun to look at, but there ain't nothing. This is the best channel on YouTube right now. Just by default. There we go. What do we got there? Reverend Tacos. He always puts a good picture up. It's one thing he does. This is good, man. Nothing good on. Let's go check out. I don't know what to check out here now. And nobody making comments over there. There ain't nothing good going on. You're just a troll, Chig. You know that?
Yeah, more than a troll. I really want to harm that fucker. I never will, of course, but if that chance ever occurred, I would probably. I mean, you can ask my wife sometime what kind of a temper I've got. I'll fight fuckers at the drop of a fucking hat, man.
Oh, I know.
All I gotta do is say something that I don't like, and it's on, baby. And this fucker snapped my switch tonight. I hate guys like him that, hey, I could fucking kill you in 3 seconds, but I think you're a nice guy, so I'm not gonna do it.
Yep.
Fucking squirrel. I stick my K-bar between his ribs and see how he likes it.
Yeah. Prince. Mm-hmm. See, Tacos always puts a good thumbnail up, but then when you click on his video, it's not there. What a goofball. I don't want to look at your chart. Get the hell out of here.
I don't think Chris's video had quite the response he wanted.
What's that?
But I don't think Chris got quite the response he wanted to get from this video.
I didn't catch that again there. I missed that. It's not coming in.
I'm sorry, Dave.
It's okay. I got you now. Yeah.
I don't think Holman got quite the response he wanted to get from this video we made.
I don't know. We'll see.
You know, I think he thought he was going to intimidate you and us. And, you know, I don't like to be intimidated. That fucking snaps my trigger, man.
You just do it.
That's what fucking all in used to do to me a long time ago. About got his ass dragged across the 38th parallel. Then he told me about that chick in Chicago and how we made friends then. Hey, Brandon, what are you doing?
Mass Faith is roaming around.
Sorry, I'm eating dinner.
Why don't these people come out and talk to me? Let's go. Let's go. Get in here. Get in
Hold
here.
on, I'm
Holman.
eating dinner.
No, I know, but I'm just saying them other people. No, we're just waiting on them. You want to talk to the news unit? I'm right here.
When you're talking to Holman,
Anybody.
he's not going to come in here.
I know.
He's a gutless little dweeb.
Well, the door's open. We'll see if they take it.
Yeah.
They're standing by. I'm watching the chat room. My channel.
I didn't know Holman had been deployed. Oh. Oh, I bet he was here.
I can't. I tried. I said. I thought to myself, I got to make a title that All in Gold would make. I think I got it. I think I did okay.
See, what do you call it?
Yeah, read it. Can you read it?
Yeah, resistance check. Down. Yeah, turn their boar hog on news unit. Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
They're boar hog.
Yeah. That's pretty good, huh?
I liked it. Yeah,
everything's quiet. Everything's quiet right now. They don't want to do nothing. We're waiting. We're just waiting here. We're just waiting.
I would never let that Schmiggyschmoddler come back in my chat. That fucking little goofball cocksucker.
So
yeah, Dave, I think you're going to need to
end the story.
Undo the thing again there.
Yeah, it's getting ridiculous, isn't it?
Undo what, Alan?
Let's get it done, Dave.
What are you talking about, Alan?
Get Ricky out of there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Should we just get him out of there?
Yeah.
And leave it open?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, let anybody else in. Just keep that little weasel out. He turned on you like fucking Judas turned on Christ, man.
He sold you down the river real fast.
Yeah. There's no loyalty in his ass. Yeah, Hodler's over there typing like a fucking mink, man.
Mm-hmm.
He gone, Chiggers. He gone.
Thank God and Greyhound.
There is a God. God damn it.
Dadgummit.
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 Yeah, don't be calling the Lord's name in vain now, damn it. Come on, Chrissy. Come on in and join us, motherfucker.
Come out and play.
Oh yeah, I love that fucking movie.
Come out and play.
Warriors, come out and play. I mean, look at that guy. He's got a fucking size 10 neck. My fingers would wrap around it twice almost.
Mm-hmm. I'm sick of looking at Bitcoin. Just tired of it. Any more comments over here? No.
You ought to do like Mob did and do a little artwork on him and post him up on your website.
Yeah.
On your channel. Put some boar teeth on him.
The myth of draft line. Nothing worth a shit on tonight. Except us.
How about Silver Goldman? Has he said anything else?
I ain't doing shit.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody else. There's some you got to see this other guy. What's his name? Oh shit.
I'm Rick James, bitch.
Who cares or something? What was that guy's name again? That
So
Nazi?
what? So what?
Some Nazi was talking about me the other day too.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
What's his name? Is it Who Cares or something? Or I don't know what the fuck it was.
I thought it was So What.
Some Nazi. So what? That's it. So what? Yeah, here it is. He got all goofy.
I couldn't understand what the hell he was talking about.
Me neither. He's got a horrible broadcast. I think he took it down.
He's a fucking Nazi, man.
Oh yeah.
That guy is an embarrassment.
Yeah, he's from Germany, Germany.
But like he totally couldn't stitch a couple thoughts together.
Yeah, really.
He reminded me of Chris Holman.
Yeah. You might have to go in the cry closet now.
I'm sure you're a nice guy, Dave. He'd have to kill you.
Yeah.
That's basically how he came across. We need to get Rocky sicked on his ass.
Miami police released surveillance footage.
How many people do you have watching right now?
Let me look. Only 9.
Oh, I figured you might have more.
Yeah.
Chris Holman and the 2 Dixie Dips.
Oh yeah, they're watching.
The 2 Resistance dipshits.
Come on, resistance chicks, show some Christian love. Come on in here and talk to us. Give us the gospel. Maybe we can all pray the sinner's prayer and get saved over here. You wouldn't want us all to go to hell. Are you praying for us? Come on, pray for us.
Look, Dave,
Yeah.
the Department of Natural Resources and the Bureau of Land Management
Uh-oh.
closed those two pastures down permanently a long time ago.
I know it. You're right. It's now the Malheur Unnatural Wildlife Refuge.
No trespassing allowed.
Right. The Malheur Unnatural Wildlife Refuge. There's nothing natural about it anymore. It's all unnatural. And you got the Chris Holman militia standing guard.
Yeah, they're really, really overwhelming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, he's got the militia going there. He's deployed. He's definitely deployed. I might have to go downtown and get me a fat ass sandwich tonight.
Fat ass sandwich. What does that mean? 2 fat girls or what?
No, I'm just saying I might have to go. I'm just getting hungry. I'm gonna grab a little something to eat somewhere. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do. See who's working over there tonight.
Are you gonna have Dave? Are you gonna get a Kansas sandwich?
No, I don't want one of them.
Oh boy.
That sounds to me like that would have a lot of E. coli in it or something like that. You know.
Wow, a lot of swine, a lot of trichinosis.
Yeah.
Spoiled meat.
Yeah.
Ooh. Better cook that pork.
Right.
Where's Buster?
You know, Hillbilly stopped by earlier. Did you hear any of that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hillbilly was here.
Dave, take care of Ricky 2.0.
Ricky 2.0, Schmiggyschmoddler.
Yep.
All right.
Just keeps coming.
And it can keep going too. Oh yeah. Schmiggy.
Hide it. Yeah. Hasta la vista, faggot. Couldn't stay on your meds for more than 10 minutes.
Buddy time present.
Good
Yeah.
deal, buddy.
Did I give you the link? I'll give it to you again. So you got it. Let's see here.
He's a bass in the weeds. He's enjoying this shit show.
Oh yeah. Buddy times a hurting unit.
Yeah.
It's that second link on that there, buddy, if you wanted it.
Boy, this market can be a real fucking pain in the balls sometimes.
Oh yeah. I got the hell out of everything. I got the hell out of everything today.
Brandon, I don't know how you keep doing it to yourself, man. It's a fucking torture chamber.
I restructured my entire portfolio today.
Yeah, OUT.
Correct.
Well, again, that's why I'm going into mushrooms, man. I'm fucking getting sick of this fucking market. I bailed out on EOS just so I could fucking, watch the price drop and then get a better buy price. But now it just keeps fucking lingering around where I fucking dropped out at.
Isn't that something how that works?
Fucking pile of shit.
I thought that only happens to me.
Can we listen
No.
to another episode of Skank Horror Chronicles?
Yeah, sure. I'll turn it right on for you.
Gary, they're good women.
Yeah, the Skank Horror Chronicles, man.
Right.
What? Chris Holman just needs to just fucking fess up and tell the chick he wants her, man. Quit fucking beating around the bush and trying to play Mr. fucking tough guy hero and shit.
Yeah, he don't come off as a tough guy to me, does he? You, Brandon?
Not at all, man.
I've
That's
seen
why I'm
tougher
saying.
guys at the. I've seen tougher guys at Subway than that motherfucker.
He just makes me want to pull his card. That's the thing. I mean, now when you sit there and talk tough and shit, you just make people want to fucking pull your card.
Right.
Yeah. Let's try this fucker on for size. I get the same feeling.
It makes me want to smack the shit out of you, dude. Just be real.
Is this the Skank Horror Chronicles?
I'm going to call out the news unit. He's a really nice guy. We're cool, man.
Yeah, really. You're the
Stop
man.
it, man. Let's have peace. God is love. What the fuck? What kind of fucking message is this, dude? Where are you?
Well, I'll tell you what, man. I didn't say anything bad last night. I just said, you guys profess to know the U.S. cause and be Christians. Why'd you block the news unit? That's all I said. Whammo, I'm out of there.
I mean, bottom line, Allin already said it. If you're fucking going to post your shit on YouTube, you are open for scrutiny.
Yeah.
Period.
It's
You're
fair game,
open
baby.
for all kinds of fucking mean shit. Welcome to the real world.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna fucking. Oh, that was wonderful.
Yeah. Oh, you're so lovely.
Everyone's just gonna fucking love you and agree with you. Fucking, you're on crack.
Well, look at what they did to Sarah Huckabee Sanders last night, or Saturday night. They're supposed to be civilized.
Yeah, I did something.
Hey, Dave.
I gotta confess to you guys, I did something this morning. I actually sent the resistance chicks an email.
No, I know you
And
did.
invite to the governor's deal, right?
I did invite them. I certainly did. I'll read it to you. Here's how
Dave,
I wrote it.
Dave, before you do that, clean up the gallery.
Oh fuck! Should we just take it right down?
Well, just
Okay, we'll just keep snapping.
Hello, resistance chicks. My name is Dave. My dick is as fat as a soda can, and I'd like to take you. I'd like to take you to the governor's ball.
I actually was gonna do something really nice for him. I'm not kidding you either. I mean, I really have connections. In fact, I got all my suits out today. I called the lady at the dry cleaner. She was gonna do me a special favor tomorrow, clean all my suits, and she said, just get them here in the morning for me. I said, okay. So I was on my way to do it and everything. I'm not going to do it now,
Well,
why? You might find somebody else that you want to take. That's a good.
Yeah, I'm just going to find somebody else. No, I'm going to get my suits clean. I'm just going to go grab a real good looking bitch and take her. I'll find one.
Good. Focus, Dave.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's a good first date, dude.
Fuck it. Yeah. I'll take like I said, I'm going to be like Hosea.
It's better than, what, you like to go to dinner and a movie? That's fucking pretty normal.
I don't want them fucking hogs, man.
I mean, but when you approach a bitch with, hey, you want to go to the governor's mansion and shit? Hey.
I'm done with this Christian game playing bullshit. I've tried that. I even tried it with them. That's the last time. That's the last time. It's such a, look what happens. They just fucking hate you.
Well, dude, you're across the fucking country anyway. It ain't never going to work.
Well, they run out to the InfoWars chicks and shit and all that Millie Weaver crap wherever they went to.
But the chances of them one.
Oh, did you? You got it? Okay. I got it, yeah. I got to run downtown, guys. I'll be right back. I really do got to run. I'll take you with me in a minute here. I'll be in the truck. Hold on.
How do you get to this top chat, man?
Son of a bitch. I got to get down quick.
Go to that arrow in the top left of your screen there, and it should put you into the chatting area.
I know, but I mean, there's top chat too, right? Because when I go to the regular group chat, there's nobody talking there.
Hurry.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I
Yeah,
don't know about.
it doesn't matter. I was just trying to learn something. You know.
Right. Well, I'll bet there's a YouTube channel or a YouTube video on it.
You can't teach an old devil dog new tricks.
Yeah. Yeah, we're unteachable.
So when you read the book of John, Chiggers, you didn't get anything out of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, he immediately hung up after that comment. What do you know?
He's not getting back on that carousel.
Hey, sorry about that. Yeah, I got something out of it. Fucking made me drowsy.
Well, I mean, you know, I like going to sleep to my audio Bible every night.
I made it to about chapter 7 and I fell asleep. But yeah, I was listening to it.
Bottom line, all do is just believe that Jesus is who he claimed to be. He the creator in the flesh. He's calling me now. Oh, it's Dave. Hello. Hello. What was that? Yeah, we're still on Hangout. Alrighty. Move, Evan. But yeah, I just, you know. And then you get, if you actually believe that he is who he claimed to be, then at that point you would pray to him to forgive you of your sins and come into your heart.
All right, there we go.
You know what I'm afraid of, Brandon?
I'm running down the highway.
I'm afraid
And
I'll
ask
be
him
like
to
Chris
save
Holman.
you. That's it.
I won't be able
That's
to hear
the
you. I'm in the
deal,
diesel.
guys.
I'm in the diesel juice.
Oh, you have a diesel truck?
Affirmative. I got a diesel. That old diesel juice was getting loose and everything was fine. I said, Big Ben, this here's a rubber duck. And I'm about to put the hammer down. Because we got a great big convoy trucking through the night. Yeah, we got a great big convoy. Ain't it a beautiful sight? Come on, join our convoy. Ain't nothing going to get in our way. How's the rest of that go? Something about the USA convoy. Yeah, bringing one down. This here's the rubber duck. How about it?
Where are you going? The quick trip?
Yeah, I'm going to go get some of that Bitcoin Ben coffee.
I know you're not going to get that.
I don't have a QT quick trip. We got one with a K in it.
And that's what I know.
We spell quick with a K around here. We don't spell it with a Q.
No, I shop at the same store when I'm in Wisconsin.
Yeah,
they're awesome, man. They got bananas. And,
you got to see now, chicks. They're all over the place. They have expanded so much now.
Yeah, they got their milk in a bag.
Where there used to be none of them, there's 3 of them now. They're huge. They got everything. They got car washes. They got diesel. Everything, man. They got
one back in Iowa, but where we go, a big one.
Yeah, they got a lot of them now. Even got showers and stuff. They're making more of these bigger ones that are kind of like a quasi little truck stop.
Yeah.
Every now and then they got a good one that's got all this shit and toys in it and stuff.
Yeah, the one we go to has a Denny's in it.
Yeah, they're getting
a big Denny's and a shower. They got about.
You talking about the ones in You talking Iowa?
Yeah, they're in I-80 and Highway 21.
Right, Iowa's.
Yeah, we got a lot of big truck stops in Iowa.
Yeah.
Big and like the one over in Davenport's the biggest in the United States. Right?
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back.
They have a fucking dentist at this truck stop, man. You pull in the I-80.
What did you
and
say?
down
You have a dentist at the what?
at the truck stop in Davenport. Yeah, there's
They
a
have a
big,
dentist?
yeah, a dentist. So if you pull in there, you got a sore tooth, you go have it taken care of, and you're back on the fucking road. Yeah, man, that's the biggest one in the
An
United
interesting business.
States. Look
I
it
don't
up.
know if I'd want to go to the dentist at the truck stop.
Yeah, that's big, it's huge,
Bunch of toothless motherfuckers eating at Denny's.
man.
Hey, while I'm here, I might as well get a cleaning.
I thought I'd treat this tooth to non-meal before the dentist pulls it.
Well, another thing that colloidal silver is good for, if you have a toothache, man, swish some of that colloidal silver around in your mouth and it kills the shit out of the bacteria or anything.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of colloidal silver, man. So if you've got little silver bars, all you do is hook it up to, hook your the little 1 ounce silver plates, little silver bars to battery cables. You know what I mean? Like I just use like the little computer alligator clips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, make your own.
And bam, dude. I mean, you'll watch this like pink, milky substance come off of the silver bars, and once your water's a little bit milky, fucking drink that shit up, dude. It'll kill any fucking virus you have. That shit'll fucking kill AIDS dead in its tracks.
I used to rub a silver coin on my genital herpes and got rid of it.
Are you joking?
Yeah.
Who the hell is this ass?
Yeah, I'm joking. But I
that's
always
actually,
thought, why wouldn't it work?
well, I mean, it's not as effective as colloidal silver because it's,
Yeah.
you're breaking up the silver into like microscopic particles.
Yeah.
So, but that's why back in the old days they used to use silverware, and you used to keep your milk into a pitcher of silver because it would kill the bacteria.
Yeah. Well, that's why they invented silver plateware.
Yeah.
You know. Too many people getting sick off that hickory pork.
Off of that what?
That wooden fork.
Oh, wooden fork. Yeah.
Copper.
But anyways, no. Colloidal silver's good shit, man. Good old colloidal silver and hydrogen peroxide.
I got them both in my medicine cabinet.
I mean, that's, you'll probably never need a doctor again if you use those two things. Keep your ears clean with hydrogen peroxide. You'll never get a cold or a flu ever again. That's how most people don't realize it, but like if you've ever seen all of the dust particles floating around in just like a sunbeam, shining through the window, that's only one. That's 1/300th of 1% of the actual dust that's in your air.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of it.
So that's why it's people don't realize it, but the ear is a huge opening to the body when we're talking about
your eyes.
Yeah, when we're talking. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, your eyes are the same way.
When it comes to microscopic particles, it's
Yep.
get a lot of little fucking dust particles and shit floating around. They get in your ear, man. And then that's why most people develop infections in their ear canals. It's connected to the throat, your nasal passages. All that shit's totally connected, going right into your lungs. So I haven't been sick in fucking, I don't even know how many years. Not even a cold. I get allergies and shit, you know, from the dust and shit out here in Arizona, but
How do you do your ears?
just take like a little capful and dump it in your ear and then wait till it's done fizzing. And then take, you know,
Drain
and then
it out.
tilt your head back upright and let it drip out, and then take it and clean it out with a cotton swab, and boom. It'll blow your mind how fizzy it is the first time you do it. It might even make you feel a little dizzy.
Yeah, it tickles a little bit.
But yeah, like, you know, now at this point, I mean, I really only have to do it every, like once a month. So
Yeah.
I'm a stickler about keeping my ears clean, because out here they're spraying shit into the air like fucking crazy, dude. I wake up and it's like a like a waffle in the sky almost every day, dude. They're going crazy with the chemtrails in Arizona.
Trying to terraform it, man.
Yeah, there's. I mean, I have some theories as to what they're doing, because barium oxide and aluminum oxide are like the two main ingredients for all of our flat screen TVs.
Wow, his door.
It's Dave getting into his truck.
That's a fucking key in there.
I'm eating all the wrong food tonight. I don't give a damn. I don't do that very often.
Did
Well, you got a
what
hot dog or what?
No, I just don't care tonight. I'm just enjoying my night.
What'd you get, Dave?
A couple of hamburgers at the Caddy Shack and shit.
Sounds good to me.
Just normal stuff, you know. Yeah, man.
I like to eat healthy like that.
Yep. Sorry, it's gonna be a warm week here.
You'll never look like Chris.
I'm not even gonna bother. I don't even want to go to the. Well, I'll probably go to the governor's prayer breakfast if I can find a hot date. I'll go. Gotta go find Megan for that one, maybe.
And get her all dressed up in an evening gown.
Is Megan the little bartender?
Yeah, she's that little bartender. Yeah. I'm done with the Christian chicks, man. I'm just gonna train one up.
Well, I mean, as far as you know.
Just,
like I said, I mean, if you get the chick saved, then you've already established spiritual authority.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the.
I'll tell you what.
That's the biggest.
You get these Christian chicks anyway. They don't listen. They ain't right.
No, hell no.
They're all fucked up, man.
The best woman you can get is from a bar, man.
Exactly.
Is a what, chiggers?
Get one that you meet in a bar. They're the best.
Yep.
Get one you meet in the bar.
Yeah,
I don't know. Life. Don't worry about it.
Most relationships happen at the workplace.
No, not mine. Geez, that never happened for me.
Well, I mean, yeah, not for you, but I'm just saying, as far as I was only suggesting, as far as getting you some kind of part-time job or something, just for meeting chicks.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, go work at a big warehouse at night on a fork truck.
Yep. That's a good place to meet them.
Well, no, like I mean, when I worked, I worked at a phone room place in Vegas, and there was like like 3,000 employees though, so it's.
No, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I met a lot of chicks.
Holy shit, everything's falling out of here. All right, where's the red one? Be right back, gentlemen. Be right back.
But a lot of relationships do, start with work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That was I read that was like the number one place to start a relationship is people that actually work at the same place.
When I started in the phone company, I had to go get the switchman one day. And I went down and there was like a call center. And I said, "Have you seen Terry Butcher?" I said, "Yeah, he's over there working on Michelle's phone." I looked at
this is the icing on the cake, and I'm not going to sit back idly and let this keep going on. I'm not.
I don't think this is the first time either. Honest to God, do not think that this is the first time that something like this has been facilitated. It's being
Is this the resistant chicks, Olin?
Yes.
No, Penny, and I've actually told
No,
Carly.
I don't. I just found this.
I was merely saying what was being said. If I had a problem with any one of any person in this chat, I believe, please believe, will be the first person to come to you. No, I do not have a problem with you. I was merely stating what I saw in the chat.
Fucking bitch fight.
Okay, I'm sorry.
who is it, Olin?
You're telling us everything that
Hold
was being
on.
said in the chat, not just you. She was glad that people.
Stephanie Brown live streaming.
Oh, okay.
Away from Sammy's chat.
I'm down, Sammy.
I have no idea who that is.
Somebody needs to get her out of there. Get on
Yes,
you.
no, yeah. I'm telling you.
You mean we're not the only hooligans on YouTube?
She's been dealing with this situation.
Yes, Carly's been right there in the middle, same as I have, and we're willing to be. And Carly just got out of the hospital.
Oh.
Putting out a friendship to try to help somebody. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we're all going through our own things, but I be damned before I let
Some bitch.
This continue.
Whore.
One more day.
Say that on TV.
I mean,
How dare that bitch say that?
I mean, Carly. I went to Carly and apologized to her because I don't.
They look like some good old-fashioned white trash too. Let me tell you.
Yeah, they sound like it.
High quality right there.
So I mentioned it, and then I guess it sounded mean, and I'm sorry for that. I have a mean voice.
Oh, I mean.
Sometimes I do too.
I agree.
After my third pack of Marlboros.
I get 100% where you're coming from.
Have another cigarette.
Doing the right thing. Whatever I can do to help.
We got so much perplexity out there, Dave.
You got distress with perplexity?
We'll get this under control, and you live and look at this is a lesson for us all. At the end of the day, you just live and you learn. And by gosh, let's all just learn from poor Canuck lady's mistake right now. Let's learn this, and from now on, dig a little deeper before you dig in your pocket.
Who the hell's this?
Poor Canuck lady's mistake right now. Let's learn this, and from
I don't know, but they suck balls.
It's not the resistance chick, Ma, is it?
No.
Are these just like some random chicks on fucking YouTube or what?
There's all.
Oh, there's all kinds of bullshit.
All kinds of, pathetic.
People going live.
It's all right. Enjoy it. Fuck it.
We're not.
Enjoy it.
We're not the only
Pack of ponies.
Did I miss some of the pig
We
calling?
made contact with some others.
See we.
We made contact with others. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, man. What a life.
Don't they listen to your disclaimer at the beginning of your videos?
I don't think anybody listens to anything anymore. They're all dumb.
You got 12 watching you right now, Dave. You got Chris Hallman.
Yeah, we got the Resistance chicks. Their ma's watching.
Yeah, their mom.
Kansas. It's 5 of them.
Their moms probably broke out the grave digger, Gary.
Yeah, no shit.
Bunch of whiskey tangos.
Fucking got a Kickstarter on it. Got a Hemi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's pathetic, ain't it? I mean, I really like getting threatened by some little pencil neck fucker from Louisville. First of all, that state is nothing but fucking hillbillies. Every time I hear about Kentucky, I think of Von Helton. Look him up on YouTube sometime. Von Helton. Jesus.
Are you already back home, Dave?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You get any chocolate milk and nanners for me?
Nope.
You don't go in for health food, huh?
But we're getting some good advice, though, now in the gallery, Dave.
Are they going to give us a sermon now or what?
Yeah, man. You should take counsel. You might learn something.
Let me take a look at the wise counsel. The wisdom of chat. Let's take a look.
I actually liked watching that Lilyland fucking documentary, Dale.
Oh,
What
I
was
like
that?
if I was nice. If I was nice.
What are you doing out on the second grade playground, Dave?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Scotty Good. You can kiss my ass.
There you
Yes,
go.
I live in Sacramento. Fuck you. It's called freedom of speech and freedom of expression, you fucking Nazi turd.
That's right. You let him have it. I second that notion.
I second that emotion.
I'll build you a crying closet, you fucking puff.
Yeah, fucker.
Yeah.
Oh, Scotty's blowing kisses at us, Gary.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now we're nice.
He's a sexy biatch.
Deep down, we're really nice guys. You know.
Scotty too hottie.
Oh, damn it.
Man, I want to see EOS drop down to like 1240. That's the number that keeps hitting my head.
I want to see everything just crash.
If it drops to 1240, I'm fucking buying the shit out of it.
You're going to buy the hell out of it, are you?
I'm just going to accumulate.
Yeah, I'm going to keep buying it.
That was funny.
Oh, shit.
That's Chigga's favorite.
EOS is supposed to be like fully going online June 1st. So up until then, I think that it's gonna fucking it's gonna do quite well, and then we'll find out if it works good. If it actually works good, then it'll continue to go up in price. But up until June 1st, I think you can expect EOS to do some good. You know what I mean? I think it'll break might get around 100.
Now we're just in the accumulation phase, where when it dips, we try and buy more, because we're not looking at the dollar value. We're more looking at the accumulation of the coins. That's what we want. We want more coins, not more dollars. Not yet. To tell you the truth, guys, if these coins get cheaper, I'm just going to buy more.
That's good shit.
Sure is.
That fucker's a fruitcake, man.
He belongs on Wall Street.
Yeah, you ever see that movie, The Wolves of Wall Street?
No.
I've only seen clips and shit of it.
Man, you gotta see that movie, Dave. It's funny as shit. It's all based on true stories or true things, too.
Oh yeah, the Wolf of Wall Street does YouTube videos.
Yeah,
The
but
real Wolf of Wall Street.
I like it when him and his buddy are in there on a Saturday pranking on one of the secretaries.
Motherfucker, man. He's gonna sit here and fucking float around.
You want to get it to go down, just buy a little bit.
That's probably not a terrible idea.
If you want it to crash, buy a lot.
Oh shit.
Oh, Bitcoin man. Coleman, you fucking piece of shit.
You sure know how to pick them there, Brandon.
Are you picking on Bitcoin, Ben, guys? Come on, man. Look at this.
To tell you the truth, guys, if these coins get cheaper, I'm just going to buy more.
I can't imagine that.
That is a great laugh, dude. As far as it does make me giggle every time.
He's like a drunk at a fucking bar, man.
He is totally.
Yeah. He's kind of a likable cuss, really.
He's just an idiot.
Yeah.
He's an adorable dummy.
He's an adorable dummy.
Yeah.
Steph read your DMs. Oh, okay. Well, my bad. Okay, I got you back. Uber. We're gonna figure something out about that as well. Whatever we can do. We're gonna figure it out. Okay, it has been a super rough day. Okay, can you get some sleep, sweetheart? I got your back. I'm gonna do whatever I can to help you. I'll get together with Mandy tomorrow. You rest and try not to worry. And I know that's probably asking for a million things, but try to get some rest. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go, guys. Bye, Canuck Lady. I hope you have a better night.
Look at his face, chicks. The face of death. That's good too. That's just too much, man. Oh, it's just a comedy. Comedic yet real. It's unbelievable, man. I'll wash all that cholesterol down. All right. It's nice to eat like shit once in a while, you know? I haven't done it in a while. Look at that thing go down. Holy shit. Beware of the shitcoin rush I put down earlier. Let's see if anybody put any more attaboy comments on
Lost my train of thought.
military man here. Military boy, I mean. Nope. Just laid him out. Holy shit. Oh, Bitcoin Ben just got a new video.
Good morning, everybody. It's your favorite truck driver in the whole wide world. It's Bitcoin Ben here for the daily. What the pluck is going on with cryptocurrencies? Well, let me explain. How is everybody this fine day? Oh, got the coffee.
Oh, we got to take a minute and a half to do
got
this.
my usual quick drip coffee that I'm still paying for. Good morning, Deanie. Good morning, Martin. Good morning, Dina. Wow.
Well, if you were a truck driver in Wisconsin and you went to Quick Trip and filled up, you'd get free coffee. So what's the matter with them down there?
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Tommy. Hangover. Oh, do you have a hangover, Tommy, or do I have a hangover? Oh. Somebody waved to me. Hey, Leon, what's kicking chicken? And, of course, I forgot my e-cig in my car. I'm going to have to swing back over and pick it up.
Well, he always forgets that e-cig. Like that.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Good morning, W. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Kevin. Good morning, Tommy. Everybody. Good morning. Unfortunately, it's Monday. That's okay. You can't get to Friday without Monday. So, we are still gonna kick ass on Monday. Absolutely. So, I wanted to get on here and announce the next Bitcoin Ben meetup at the same place, Hot Shots on Manchester, here in St. Louis. Now, I want to explain the structure that I'm building for the
Let's return to the scene of the crime.
These will be video streamed live and all that good stuff also. But what I want to do is I want to bring in leaders in the cryptocurrency world and bring them to the meetups.
Me.
I have enough relationships where I can do that. I can have some of the leaderships of these cryptocurrencies actually show up at the meetup, and then the people at the meetup can talk to these guys. one-on-one and really get a layout. And we'll do interviews.
We'll give you a
and
layout.
we'll do question and answers. And I'm actually going to go out and do some shopping. I usually don't like shopping, but I'm going to be doing some shopping, and I'm actually going to get some equipment that will allow you guys to interact with us. I'm actually going to try and come up with a telephone number that you guys can actually call in during the meetup and ask questions. Or we might use video streaming. Not quite sure yet. I'm talking to a guy that knows how to do that, because old Bitcoin Ben don't know how to damn do that. That's okay. I got buddies who do. So 8675309. Jenny, who do I turn to? Oh, don't start making me singing like 80s crap music. But yeah. Right. So these meetups have nothing more than just meetups. I want to introduce you to the people that I know. All right, and that way, whenever you watch one of my videos and I'm actually talking to you about people I know, you get kind of a grasp of who I'm talking about. And yeah, these will be the sources. Now, if somebody shows up in a mask because they don't want to be identified, that might be a little bit different. But what I'm already talking to a couple of guys who lead a few projects that are going to come in, and these guys are experts.
That's enough of that shit, man. I hear this shit. I never ever get that shit. This is the only good one he's got right here.
To tell you the truth, guys, if these coins get cheaper, I'm gonna buy more.
How's my ringtone coming?
Yeah, I know.
I'm working on it.
Okay, good.
Hey, which volunteer media crypto group is going to kick him out at this next meeting? Right? You know what I mean?
I don't know. He
His
doesn't
next hangout.
else. He just, yeah, that'll be good. He'll talk about EOS and it'll go to $2.
They'll kick his ass off.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You gotta be such a functional retard to get kicked off a voluntary thing.
How many boards let's bet how many boards he resigns from the next morning.
Isn't it amazing? Different dumps are going on here, and the CME and the CBOE actually created a futures contract for this market. It's fucking really weird. Really weird. I got to keep that one open so I can belt somebody out of here if Fallen Gold can't do it.
Yep.
Let's see. Subscriptions. They're too scared. I don't think you're going to see the resistance chicks do a video for a week now, probably, you know?
I'll be waiting.
I'll be hanging on the razor's edge waiting.
We might have to watch Leanne Mack. Oh, man.
The Skancore Chronicles.
She on this week at all or no? Oh, she's not. Wait, what's this? 4 days ago she was on. Let's see if it's any good. She's looking kind of pale lately. I don't know what her deal is.
Trigger warning.
This broadcast
There
can
she is.
real the war for the future is.
Oh, look
How
at Cowboy Joe now. He's wearing a hat. That looks like shit. Look at a big high rim on that bitch. The high crown on that thing. Fucking stupid looking.
Big hat, no cattle.
That don't even look good. That's dumb looking, man.
Oh, that's how they wear them down here nowadays.
I know, but I know how to wear it right. It's not.
Real the totalitarian control freak left is.
Oh, here she
I've
is.
got a stack of news in front of me here. The Senate has decided to
Look at her.
protect Robert Mueller, so Trump can't fire Mueller. The Senate wants to
Should take her to the breakfast.
protect
Yeah, McAdoo needs a pearl necklace.
Eat her for lunch.
Mueller. You have a judge that's decided to say it's okay to ban Trump supporters from the bar. You can't wear a Make America
That's what I should tell her. Tell the chick. I said, "Can I take you up to the prayer breakfast and then eat you for lunch?"
Great Again hat at the bar. So that's okay. So we're protecting the left's attack on free speech. So we're making sure that the left can attack free speech and do the witch hunt against Trump. But UC Berkeley is allowed to ban all conservative speakers. No
classical liberal mindset. You're
Rob
like,
Webb.
do whatever you want.
I'm bored with these. I'm just. The news is just too much, man. Just that classical liberals. You're all a bunch of closet liberals. Just like the resistance chicks. They are all the same. Here's two guys you'll like, chiggers. Bitcoin brothers. I think that's, yeah, here they are. Crypto Bit Brothers, that's it. Look at these guys. They laugh too. You ought to hear this laugh. Holy shit, dude. I didn't mark it. I should have marked their laugh. They had a good one.
Oh, there, my crypto bit brothers and sisters. How in the world are you? Here I am with Papa Ron, and we have been.
Yeah, oh shit. Why didn't I mark that? Damn it. That was a while back already. Where was that good one? There was a real good one, man. I gotta see if I can find it. It was damn long time ago already. Shit. Crap. What was it? It was there. Podium. Death Cross. This might be it. This might be it. I doubt it though. Come on, get the fucking.
Ron, how in the world are you, brother?
Ron, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, I see we got a lot of people joining us today for our episode. Ripple. All right.
Yeah, you got the old die-hard, decentralized comments again that were pumping Ripple and X.
These guys got into a laughing jag. It's really funny, man. I wish I could find it. You'd love it, Chigs.
I wouldn't mind watching them two old guys.
Yeah, no, I gotta find that one where they laugh their asses off right here. I can't remember where the hell it was.
Yeah, I mean, I like those kind of morons.
Oh, these guys. It was funny, man, when you listen to it. I don't know if I'm gonna find it.
The last 2 days from fucking congestion heart failure, man.
Our friends in the crypto world, Ron and I are here with you today to talk about some. We've been talking about some of these.
You get this guy. Yeah. Seconds, yeah, he really laughs his ass off. It's good, man. It's fucking funny. I gotta find it. How the hell am I gonna find it? Jeez, am I gonna?
I am all.
I thought I marked it on one of these.
Papa Ron, where in the heck have you been, brother?
I went out to lunch with a bunch of my kids and grandkids, and
This might be
Finally
it.
got them all out of here, and
Yeah, I finally got them all out of here.
yeah, it's not lunch. This video is called Late Night with R&R, so it's way past lunch.
Yo, no kidding. Way
Let's
past.
play some Ham Nation, man.
For me,
I had
anyway.
to get you
What's that?
Let's play some Ham Nation.
Ham Nation?
Yeah, for giggles, shits and giggles.
That songs, or are we gonna get a copyright?
No,
What is it? Oh, some dude, yeah. What does he know about?
yeah, just play that.
Any one of them? It doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, play that one, that second one there.
Second one? Okay.
Yeah.
Netcasts you love.
From people you trust.
This is Twit.
Bandwidth for Ham Nation is provided by CashFly at CACHEFLY.com.
This episode of Ham Nation is brought to you by DX Engineering.
Hello, everybody. It's Bob Heil. Boy, we have.
Oh, he's still around, Bob Heil?
Yeah.
Holy shit. He made the Heil cartridges.
Yeah, he's famous, man, in audio.
Yeah, he is.
Have a whole host of people on here tonight, so you want to get your pencils out because you might have to write down names. You are
Look at all those old rigs up there and shit.
Yeah.
watching Ham Nation, and it's a show about amateur radio, and we got a bunch of good
K9EID.
goodies here today, let me tell you. With me here in Pleasant Hope in the studio is Skeeter Nash. He's like one of the celebrities of the chat room, and he
Actually, these guys do know their shit, though, about electronics.
Yeah.
They really do.
Yeah.
also
They're going to be a dying breed, though, once all this shit goes away, you know. It's
Well, hell, look at him. There ain't nobody come bringing up the rear.
pretty sucks, man. It really fucking blows.
does.
Look at Bob Heil.
Thank you, Bob.
Invented audio, high definition audio.
Right. It's going to be the end of ham radio eventually. There's just going to be an app where you can have a radio online and talk on it or something.
I already have it.
Right. Yeah, there you go. They got the damn thing already, don't they?
You can get an app of a ham radio on your fucking iPhone.
Sure, we don't even need a damn ham radio. All you got to do is get on here.
It's called a Google Hangout, for Christ's sake.
Right.
Back to you, Gordo.
CQ, calling CQ. Calling CQ. This is W9WXU calling CQ. Well, I used to really piss people off on there, man. Oh, you want to talk about some battles? There were some battles on ham radio, man. That was really something.
I didn't see Gordo on there tonight, though. I'm kind of worried about it.
Let's see what they're saying here real quick.
I'm thrilled to be a part of the broadcast
Well,
tonight.
you know, my parole officer told me he was going to send somebody, and you're going to pick me up. Okay, there we are. And in studio, look who's there. We have out in Petaluma. We have Ray Novak and Tim Duffy. How are you guys doing?
Hey, we're doing great, Bob, up here in Petaluma at the Twit headquarters. It's our yearly trek up here, so we're hanging out, having a great time.
Yeah, it's been a fun time to look at the new studios. This is my first time here, so
It looks like a fucking blast, doesn't it?
a couple of things that I want to sneak out of here.
Well, Leo's not there, so you might, corral some of the guys, and around the corner you go. Well, but we want to come back and learn more about why you guys are there, because you're there for Visalia.
Yes,
And
sir.
we'll talk about that for a while, because I leave in the morning to come and join you, and we want to know more about that, Contest University and all that stuff. So we'll come back. But we have another, another player down in southern Mississippi, and that's Don Wilbanks. Don, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing fabulous. I wore my DX Engineering shirt for Tim, and Tim wore his Contest University shirt in my all-time favorite color of green. So we're
I know you won't appreciate this, but I'll be honest with you. A lot of these guys know who I am.
Some sort of synchronicity going. We may share a brain, Duffy. I'm not exactly sure, which that would be bad news for you. But nonetheless, we're going to have a great time tonight. We've got a good show. We've got Dr. Timothy.
These guys have all heard me before, and if I, they don't think about me anymore because I haven't been on there for a while. But if I spark their memory back, they say, "Oh yeah, I remember."
You were a real problem.
Live
These are the Chris Holmans of yesteryear.
in Bern, Switzerland tonight. So we've got people from all over the globe. We've got New Zealand and Australia in the chat room. We've got Dr. T in Switzerland. We've got Tim and Ray over in California. And we've just got people all over the place, Bob. Oh, and my son Tyler is in Houston. N7 TMW is in Houston with the first robotics team at the championships. And I'll tell you about that coming up after Newsline.
Yeah, we have.
I was the voice of Three Rivers in Pittsburgh, I called myself. Broadcast. I would get on there. You couldn't broadcast on ham radio, right? So I would piss them off constantly. I would say, because they accused me of broadcasting, right? Because I'd make long transmissions with the AM guys and different things would happen, So then I just laid into them. And every time I'd get on the air, I'd start telling everybody I was broadcasting and calling CQ. Because in the regs, it says, no broadcasting is prohibited except for one-way transmissions for the purpose of establishing two-way radio communications with other amateur radio operators. So I would use that regulation, and I'd quote it all the time. I'd say, "Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the voice of Three Rivers. This is amateur radio station KF3AB broadcasting and calling CQ right here on the amateur 75-meter radio network. The Amateur Radio Network is brought to you by amateur radio operators in your area to help facilitate you and develop, all the same shit that I do here, just different." I forgot how he did it. I had this big, long fucking spiel, just like I do now. It used to just come unglued, man. Oh, it was great. I was the biggest fucking troll on the frequency. You know what I mean?
Things going on. Let's see who else is there. Is George still here? George, are you in the house?
I am in the house tonight, Bob. It's good to be back. Good to see everyone here tonight.
I actually talked to Art Bell, you know that? A few times.
There's a fucking weirdo there.
Mm-hmm.
George Thomas.
I talked to King Hussein. I talked to Art Bell. I talked to the space shuttle. I talked to our aircraft carriers out on maneuvers in the Atlantic a couple times. USS Independence.
Yeah.
I talked to somebody said that somebody out of New York, these guys out of New York, they were some big shots and they'd fucking clown around. I think they were friends with Howard Stern. And they used to get on there and fuck around and stuff. And somebody said that one of the guys from the networks used to like to listen to me. And I think it was, what's his name that got in trouble and got fired from Fox? Riley? One of those guys. Somebody in there used to like to listen to me. Some big shot.
Oh, Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm Alpha Golf 5, Charlie Victor.
Me and this one guy used to get on there and preach a lot, and he would get going. I'd kind of ride on his coattails a little bit, and he'd ride on mine, and we'd piss the whole damn band off. They'd come over there. They'd start jamming us and shit. It was a big battle. It was a big war, man.
Yeah, well, fuck. You had a Yagi that would.
I had that full wave loop. That was a powerful antenna, man.
Yeah.
Plus, I had I had that big amp.
You key it, and the fucking birds would drop out of the sky.
There were earthworms coming out of the ground more from that too, actually.
Want to go fishing? Hang on a second.
Yeah.
Let me key up some worms.
Oh, man.
That's fucking hilarious.
Too bad you can't do that on here. You can't jam others.
Yeah.
You know?
You can't jam anybody on here.
Wouldn't that be fun if you could go in there and just somehow get on their broadcast right over the top of them. Oh, would that be a riot, wouldn't it?
A special little video clip I'm going to play during Smoke and Solder tonight.
You want to watch this anymore? Or is this boring? It's boring, eh? Kind of.
That was better than them two Bitcoin morons.
I know.
I'd rather watch.
You ever watch Dave Chappelle, Dave?
Let's see what kind of weather whore he's got. Here's all in Gold's weather girl down there.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. There you go.
I know. Oh my goodness. All right, we got some rain on the way. Wow. Right?
Which one's you, Alan?
So we say April showers bring May flowers, but technically it's not May yet. Yeah.
It's tomorrow, though, right? May Day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know what I always say on May Day? It's we don't like to say mother-in-law. She doesn't like the term mother-in-law, but it is my mama-in-law's, our grandma's birthday tomorrow. So I'll give her a shout out.
tomorrow.
But in case we don't do it tomorrow, we got to do it right now. So
Hope she heard mom's birthday's in May, too. There must be something.
we got to give her a shout out.
Yeah.
So, but she watches us every night, so I'm pretty sure she's listening right now, and I'm waiting for my text to go up. Oh, yeah, maybe I think that's my phone lighting up. We'll see. All right. So as we can look outside right now, you guys, we do have rain in our forecast, heading into our forecast tomorrow, possibly through Wednesday. And of course, we're going to time it all out for you on Futurecast in just a minute. As we can look at the rest of your forecast right here, you will see right now cloud cover moving in. We've got a few showers to our north and to our east, and potentially some rain moving in as we head into the next few hours here. We do have wind advisories over Santa Barbara County, but generally speaking, we are below advisory level winds, even though we're looking at some breezy conditions for Lancaster and for Apple Valley. Temperatures 50s and 60s, and getting back to that Futurecast, timing out that rain for you. You will see a few showers right there over the Inland Empire and to our south. Overnight, more showers moving in. Then becoming a little more widespread closer to lunchtime tomorrow. Morning commute, possibly a little wet for some of us. And then by about 12:30, that's when the showers move in. And snow levels low with this one, especially for this time of year. They're dropping down to 5,500 feet, and could even see a few isolated pockets of thunderstorms by late afternoon tomorrow, especially evening hours, widespread showers until 11 o'clock tomorrow night, and continuing on through your Wednesday. Could continue to see showers, and then things starting to dry out a little bit as we head into your Wednesday night. Maybe a few more showers materializing around 5 o'clock, between 5, 6, 7 o'clock. By about 8, 9 o'clock, things drying out across Southern California. And with that, a look at my 7-day. You'll see showers through Wednesday, drier, warmer Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, we'll show you exactly what your 7-day looks like for the IE, the high desert, and the mountains. Back to you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Fer. Muy buenos días. Continuamos con toda la información del pronóstico del tiempo. Miércoles ya a mitad de semana y el día de hoy un cielo medio nublado, excelentes condiciones. La temperatura ya marca los 26 grados.
Fuck yeah,
Provenientes del noreste.
that is a hot little weather girl right there, buddy.
96%.
Look at that.
A los 1012 milibares. Para el día de hoy esperamos que la temperatura, un fin de semana con un cielo
I would
completo.
definitely throw that around.
Excelentes condiciones para que lo disfrute en familia. Hasta aquí con información del pronóstico del tiempo. Más adelante le tendré más información. Continuamos. Muy buenos días. Nuevamente los saludo con mucho gusto aquí en el centro de la ciudad de Monterrey. Se mantiene una temperatura muy agradable, marcando el termómetro ya los 26 grados.
We need to get her on the Howard Stern show.
Para el día de hoy todavía una probabilidad de día muy presente, así que si va a salir de casa no olvide manejar con mucha precaución y por supuesto usar su cinturón de la temperatura en 15 grados.
Gary.
Cielo medio nublado, el viento completamente en calma, la humedad media en el 50% y la presión marcada.
Shigs. He just responded.
Who?
Holman.
Uh-oh.
You ready?
Oh, sure.
No Marine would ever refer to themselves as an ex-Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Nice
Yeah,
try,
I know.
tough.
I actually thought of that when I wrote it.
Nice try, tough guy. That made me laugh, though. Good for you.
Well, that deserves a response.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, let me get old Chrissy Holman up here, man. Oh, I'm right there on his channel already.
Alrededor de los 14 y los 15 grados centígrados. Esperamos que ya por la noche descienda el termómetro hasta marcar solamente 11 grados centígrados. ¿Por qué nos espera para los 32 grados centígrados? Cielos de medio nublados a completamente cerrados, pero no se descarta la probabilidad de lluvia principalmente por la mañana. Así que hay que tomar en cuenta las recomendaciones. Mientras tanto, en la imagen de satélite vemos rápidamente lo que sucede en nuestro país.
Mi amor, caliente, señorita.
Extendido desde el norte hasta el centro y sureste de la red. Se mantiene un ambiente fresco, muy agradable.
Look at Dave. Not the little Mexican weather girls.
En calma, la humedad elevada en el
Why not?
78%.
Sure, I'm with you, brother.
Hasta 2014 milibares para el día de hoy. Esperamos que la
I'd make an excuse to get one of them over the border, you know.
You better believe it.
Fuck yeah, I don't know who wouldn't. Take 2 of those, buddy.
Chris Holman.
I might even become a Mormon. Just on paper. I wouldn't believe it, you know.
Vamos con el chamorro. Oye, qué buen
There you
chamorro.
go.
Oye, ¿traes crema o qué?
There's Brandon measuring her.
Tiene
No, I'd be measuring me for her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hola, ¿cómo está usted?
Eso sí vamos a aclarar. Queremos aclarar que no hay faja, porque ahorita yo dije jugando y la gente
Whoa,
voy a
look at
quitar
that.
dentro la caja para
Thing.
que vean que no hay faja. Quita el vestido para que se vea. No, ¿cómo que quitar el vestido?
What if she said to you? What if she said, "Hey, Brandon, lick my neck, my back, lick my pussy, and my crack"? What would you do?
I'd follow orders.
Exactly.
No hay faja. Voy a descubrir, ayúdame a descubrir un poquito de aquel lado. No hay nada. No, vamos a subir el vestido. Ahí va de nuevo la caja, Janet. Oye, qué bien se detiene la caja y sienta la caja.
I'd even throw her on the bonus plan.
Temperaturas elevadas en la ciudad de Monterrey. Sin embargo, vienen cambios importantes para estos próximos días, así que por supuesto a prepararnos. El termómetro continúa marcando 25 grados centígrados con escasa nubosidad. En esta ocasión, vientos provenientes del noreste casi imperceptibles en los 6 kilómetros por hora. La humedad se mantiene bastante elevada en el 95% y la presión marcando los 1007 milibares. Para el día de hoy, esperamos que la temperatura se eleve hasta reportar 33 grados centígrados. Un día nubosidad a hacerse presente, valores mínimos de 22 y máxima que se elevará hasta reportar los 32 grados centígrados. Y bueno, esto es debido a que para el día
That bitch would never make it out of the bed. You know what I mean?
de 22 y máximas alcanzando los 34 grados centígrados. Pero vienen buenas noticias, ya que a partir del lunes, iniciando nuestro semana, 10 milibares. Para el día de hoy, esperamos que el termómetro se eleve hasta reportar solamente 28, 29 grados centígrados. Un día con temperaturas frescas en nuestra
She
ciudad.
would get pounded every time I looked at her. Come here, sweetie.
Grados centígrados, máximas de
Yeah,
20
we're going again.
grados. Esperamos para este fin de semana baje la probabilidad de lluvia, pero el termómetro continúa marcando aquí en el centro de la ciudad de Monterrey alrededor de 26 grados centígrados. En esta ocasión el viento se mantiene
That
completo.
booty is killing it, no doubt.
5% y la presión marcando los 1011 milibares. Para el día de hoy esperamos que nos un cielo muy elevadas, máximas de 35 y 36 grados centígrados. Estas mismas condiciones.
I'd like to go storm chasing with her a little bit, actually. Take her on a tornado tour of the Midwest.
What if she told you that she wants to pee on you?
I'd say, go right ahead.
You'd be cool with it, huh?
Fucking right, I would.
I might, you know, I'd talk my way out of that deal.
Oh, are you kidding me? That's hot, man, when they do that shit and you're in the shower.
What? I will never think it's hot when somebody pees on me.
It's
I'll
hot.
get upset. I don't give a fuck. Even if we're in the shower, I don't want you to pee on me. Anyway. Yeah, I'm not into getting peed on, but
You don't like those golden showers? Come on now.
no, I definitely don't. But
long as you can
anyhow,
rinse it off.
I thought I'd throw something disgusting in there to see if you
That ain't disgusting. It's a beautiful thing.
to be peed on.
By a hot looking bitch, yeah.
I don't give a fuck how hot she is, man. You ain't gonna
In the
pee on me.
shower.
I don't know. I wouldn't even. I don't think I'd let that shit fly in the shower even.
They like that shit. They like all that crazy shit.
Why? Have you ever had a chick pee on you in the shower?
I ain't gonna tell you.
You already did. Oh man, you let a chick pee on you in the shower?
Okay, I addressed that one.
What's that?
I said I replied.
Hey, Chiggers, did you ever have a golden shower?
No.
No.
Well, I might make an exception.
Well, I don't even want to ask about the fucking, a chick shitting on your chest or something.
No, I'm not talking that. If they gotta go, instead of shower, just
coffee table.
maybe lean into them a little bit and get a little on your leg. That don't hurt nothing. Make out with them while they're peeing.
Make out with them while they're peeing. Oh, that's fucked up, man.
Fucking liquor neck.
I know way too much now. I know way too much. That's too much.
Out in there and you start wiggling that clit real good to get in there. Oh yeah, man! Come here.
Come here and pee on me.
Getting fucking worked up here right now thinking about it. Jeez.
About somebody peeing on you? I asked the wrong question. Shit,
I don't
man,
want no more Christian girls, man. I want the ones that know how to jump on my bone.
Well, I mean, I can appreciate where you're coming from. I
tried
definitely.
I tried doing the right thing for a long time and it don't work. You got to get the hot bitch, you just got to do it.
Well, I mean, if a chick doesn't turn me on, it ain't never gonna work. You know what I mean? If I gotta sit there and fight to keep my dick hard, then I'm just not.
Yeah, that's horrible.
It's fucking horrible, man. Then it just makes sex a job, like it's work.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Let's see if they got anything on how to do a golden shower.
On how to do a golden shower. Like you need instructions for this shit? A how-to video?
Well, they talk about it, Here.
Golden showers and pee.
It's going to be golden showers and pee in general when combined with sex. So this is the only fetish that I think I have that the public widespreadly thinks is disgusting, and I'm going to tell you why I don't have any problem with it, and I enjoy it, and I've done it, and I'll tell you a couple stories and stuff, so it should be interesting. But first of all, I want to thank whoever sent me the conical hair curler. Oh my god, I got it in the birthday F&M, and it's fucking amazing. Like I never get to have curly hair and curled because the regular curlers that have the flap on the top, that like holds the hair down, it doesn't work as well as the conical ones where you have to wear the glove and then hold the hair there. Like I always thought it's kind of universal hold. I don't know why. Hear about. I have definitely indulged in golden showers, and I've even drank pee a couple times on a couple occasions. What? And for me, it's not disgusting because like I drink cum, and pee is actually sterile. Like pee is just your waste, but it's sterilized by whichever organ. I'm not a doctor, and I'm also not good at biology. So I think it's the pancreas or the liver. Well, the liver does something. There's like 3 different things that actually like filter out.
It's your bladder, you fucking idiot.
things, blah, blah, whatever, converts it into whatever. I don't care.
It's your kidneys.
I think it's in the liver. I don't know.
I don't care about the biology.
Boy, she really does the blonde justice, doesn't she?
The reason why I enjoy golden showers is because, well, first of all, it's kind of funny. Like if you're showering with your significant other and they happen to just like for fun or, you know, to make you laugh, like pee on your leg, and it's completely not like dirty or in a place where you can get everything messy. It's just kind of funny and it's silly, and peeing in the shower is something that everyone does. And if you don't do it, you're kind of weird. Like if you get into the shower and you have to pee and then you're like, oh, fuck, now I have to wait a whole 15 minutes to get out of the shower to pee. And then I have like residual pee on my body.
Yeah, did you ever pee on your own leg and see how it feels like?
I've peed on my feet.
Did you? Did you like it?
I never really like sat there. Ooh, I really like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, she wants
man,
you to
that
take
really
it. She wants you to take a dump in her mouth, Dave.
I don't know.
That's
I
disgusting.
just wash it off with soap. Like, come on. You're just being illogical. It's not like you're vomiting or pooping into the shower where there's actually some kind of solids that can't go down the drain and you're like keeping the shower dirty. As long as you keep your shower clean and wash it with like bleach and peroxide and all that shit, you're good, right?
Who said the news unit was
Everyone
vulgar?
does it, and I don't know why it's
What's that?
Who said the news unit was vulgar? I mean, I don't know where these people get these ideas.
I don't either. I mean,
Well, I don't know why the resistance chicks resist you, Dave.
I know.
well, I tried to be.
He just wants you to pee on him.
I tried to be Christian to a lot of girls over the years. It just doesn't.
The whiz unit.
You end up getting a Chris Holman who wants to shoot you. You know.
Oh yeah, I know. It's terrible.
That's how that works. And you know, so I'm just gonna go like look. It says in the Bible. This is biblical now. I'm not doing anything that's not biblical.
This is biblical for a chick to pee on you. You're definitely going to have to show me that verse in the Bible.
I'm going to do exactly what Hosea did here.
Fucking
This is biblical. The word of the Lord that came unto Hosea, the son of Beeri, in the days of Uzziah, Jotham, Ahaz, and Hezekiah, kings of Judah, and in the days of Jeroboam, the son of Joash, king of Israel. The beginning of the word of the Lord by Hosea. And the Lord said to, now don't tell me that I can't.
What the fuck? Get back to the big titties. What the fuck just
happened? I want Brandon to know that this is biblical, what I'm doing. It says here, the beginning of the word of the Lord by Hosea. And the Lord said to Hosea, go take unto thee a wife of whoredoms and children of whoredoms, for the land had committed great whoredom, departing from the Lord. And he didn't waste any time. So he went and took Gomer, the daughter of Diblah. I bet she was hot, which conceived and bare him a son, just like that. He didn't have to wait for the resistance chick. You try to do things with the resistance chicks and the Christian girls, you're going to end up 71 and in the fucking graveyard.
Well, I mean, the whole point of Hosea, though, is because God wanted him to. But
Well, no, it doesn't matter anymore. I can pull any of these verses out of context and use them just like they do. If my people humble themselves and pray and turn from their wicked way, I'll heal their land. I can do the same thing with this. It applies to me. So tell them to fuck off if they don't like it. Praise the Lord and fuck you at the same time. That's right. Amen, brother. God damn it. Dadgummit. Okay. Dadgummit. I'm sorry. I want to say dadgummit. All right. Here we go.
I thought you were going to show me where it's okay to pee on you. That's
so
praise the Lord, dadgummit.
That kind of thing is fun, and it's a funny place, or it's a clean and less messy place to do that if you are into doing it. The second reason is that like if you like, I've gotten on my knees and had someone pee on my face, and the reason I did it the first time was I was a teenager and I was like, why not just try it, right? Like, why would I not try it? It's just because it's one of those taboo things like anal that people want to try, and it's intriguing because it's, you know, considered a fetish. Not that anal is considered a fetish nowadays. I mean, it used to be like sodomy was like a sin, so it was like, ew. But I feel like anything involving pee is so much cleaner than anything involving the anus. Like most girls who do anal, aside from like porn stars and girls that are really, really sexually open and into that stuff, like I don't even do it. But you're supposed to have something like Dynadouche or like a colonical that actually, like an enema that cleans out your colon. So like it's cleaner, but still like doing that too much, like it gets rid of the mucus in your body and like it's really hard to know when there's fecal matter in there or when you're about to have a bowel movement or after you had a bowel movement. And now I do sound like I know things about biology, but basically it's just
No, you really don't.
gross to deal with shit. And it's kind of funny that I'm okay with
Don't
piss.
worry, sweetie.
Like,
Just show us your tits.
Huh?
Oh my God. Like, I don't gag at things that I watch, and I can watch things.
Why are we listening to this fucking dumb cunt, man?
I just wanted to see what's going on here.
Oh, well, you know what's going on, dude.
All right, so I decided that I am going to do that second. Be laying down, so it'll be
She's on her second channel, even.
Different perspective. Oh, it's so weird. My nose looks so big right here, but then right here, it's like kind of normal.
This chick is fucking warped, dude.
I'm gonna have to remember her name. I'm gonna go on there and flag every one of her fucking videos tomorrow.
What would make you want to drink pee? Have you ever drank pee, Dave?
Or whatever you would talk about, or whatever you call it. And then I'll also talk about it from my perspective.
Oh, it got real quiet.
Which one is more prevalent? Not mine, because obviously
I drink like mama's milk, probably.
Minority and a lot of things, which is, becoming more and more apparent to me as I do more vlogs and get more straw poll reactions and a bunch of other things.
Yeah, some people do anything for money.
Girl.
Yeah. Okay, now you gotta play the Dave Chappelle pee on me video, dude.
That end of the spectrum, ridiculously big would be better than ridiculously small, simply because it's just kind of a bragging rights thing that does carry over to women in some aspect. Like, no one wants to have a 1-inch penis, and even if they can't fit this 14-inch penis, it's still kind of cool that you have this, like, member that is the, sign of manhood, and it's like extra big, right? But obviously, I would say that most women would like average to a little bit above or below average, depending on what women want in bed.
I'm glad I'm 13 inches now, because I thought 14 was small.
I know I'm gonna get a penis reduction just because I'm tired of being a freak.
Yeah, I know, me too.
Have sex. And if it's like predominantly for emotional reasons, then they're not going to care about the penis.
Okay, put in the Dave Chappelle pee on me. Put that in there, Dave.
What is it?
Dave Chappelle pee on me. It's 2 L's with an E. There you go.
Yeah, but we can't play music. We'll get a copyright.
Oh, fucking lame.
All right, so I've decided that I am going to.
Yeah, I got to do everything that's, that's why you can do all this.
You can play some chick fucking that likes to drink piss.
Right,
You
but
can't
you can't play music. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's totally ridiculous. Let's see what color.
Hey y'all, it's That Just Happened TV back at it again, and I'm here with Chris,
Kate, Maggie, Sam,
and
Marina, Kaylee Shepard, Jerry, Tyler, Taylor, Tara. I'm Tamia. I'm Shantyra. A little bit. It matters.
it matters. Like, do you believe in the whole, like, the motion matters, or you just think it's straight size?
50-50.
50-50.
It's not the size of the yacht, it's the motion in the ocean.
Motion in the ocean. What do you think?
It matters.
Because her boyfriend has a little dick.
You're Jewish?
I am Jewish.
Does Jewish people have small dicks?
Yeah. Size definitely matters, but it's how you use it.
So it's how you use it. Okay, so if a guy has like a 10-inch dick and doesn't know how to fuck, is that a problem?
Yes.
So it's a problem. So you would cut things off just because of that?
Yes. No. If he's a good person, that doesn't matter.
Jewish people have small dicks. You hear that? If you're a Jew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your dick is about this big as the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what to tell you. But is there such thing as too big?
I don't think you can get too big.
Really?
No.
Too small? Is there too small?
Too small.
Like, do it with your hands. Like, what do you think?
Like
that? Damn.
Like 6 inches too small.
Hey, y'all, this is my new wife. Because I'm rocking 8 inches. does size really matter?
Yes.
Why do you say that?
Actually, like, no.
You want to elaborate?
Motion of the ocean.
Motion in the ocean.
Depending on how much, depending on the inebriation, it's, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think?
Yes.
Yes. But have you ever dealt with a small dick?
Not super.
Not super? What's super small? Oh my god! That's real bad. That's bad. Holy shit. What about a guy with like a 3-inch or 2-inch dick? Is there just no hope? No hope? No hope for them?
No.
Even if they have a good personality?
Yeah.
No? Watch
What
this.
are you gonna do with a 2-inch dick? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just messing with you. I love you.
That would be fucking horrible.
What's too big? What do you think's too big?
I wouldn't know. No, I wouldn't know.
No, they wouldn't know, guys. What's too big?
Yes, it does. Because if it's too big, it's gonna hurt me.
It's gonna hurt you?
They can rip your insides.
Rip your insides?
Yes.
What? What do you think?
Yes and no. Yes, because like she said, if it's too big, it's like it could hurt somebody.
It just kill you.
If it's too small, I mean, I feel like you can always work with it, honestly, because
Really?
yeah. So.
But what if they just never get better? Like, you know how like some motherfuckers, they just be in that bitch, and like no matter how much they start fucking, they just can't get it. Like,
It just depends. Like you can always do things like Kegel exercises; those might help. You know.
she know the exercises?
I believe that size matters, but you gotta know how to use that.
Okay, so if you meet like a really good guy, has a good personality and everything, but in the bed, 3-inch,
He's gotta go.
he's gotta go.
He's gotta go.
No exceptions.
If it's 3-inch, then he's gotta go. Average.
What do you think's average? Do it with your hands. Like average. Shit. It's about average. It's like she said she gotta let it get hard. Oh my gosh. Hey, guess what? You're a dirty police officer.
I'll take like 5, like 4, like, but anything under, like, that's just a no-go. 5.5 minimum.
I'm a fucking asshole. Oh. You cute. All right, so what's the perfect penis size? 7.
7.5.
Who you be fucking like? What's up, y'all? This is the fucking bonus question. Bonus question, baby. And the question is, man, what is your worst sex experience, man?
Oh shit. There was this one time, okay? We were doing it in the fucking car, dude.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking.
One time I woke up and my grill started sucking my dick.
She fucking started bleeding.
All right, mate. So in the last video, we got 60 seconds.
What do you think?
5 minutes, I guess.
No, not to me. No, as long as I can use it.
Okay, and how would you suspect them to use it? Like, what are we talking about?
You know, from the first 5 seconds, I reckon if it's gonna be good or not.
Does size matter?
Yeah.
Matters. Does it matter?
I'm not doing this.
It doesn't matter for you? All right. Chloe, so can you expand on why it matters?
No.
Okay, so you know as soon as 5 seconds it's in, you know if it's going to be good or not, because if he lasts more than 5 seconds, it's good, right?
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
So what's the sort of ideal time frame for a guy to last?
I wouldn't say any longer than 20 minutes. What do you reckon? I reckon a quick game's a good one.
Quick game.
Between 5 and 20. That's a long period.
20 minutes.
Yeah.
We got to get the fuck out of Partyville. I'll tell you that right now. I got to get
20 minutes of fucking pounding a bitch, dude. I'd be done, dude. I'd be fucking.
What? Are you serious?
I'd be in a coma and shit.
You can't go for more than 20 minutes?
Oh, well, I'm talking all slow, sure. Being all slow and shit, you know. But straight pounding a bitch to where your hips are like a fucking blur. Yeah, bitch. You got like 3 or 4 minutes.
I can't be fucking around like this anymore. I got a few good years yet.
Right.
Start blowing my wad right here.
Whoa, dude.
That's more than I needed to hear.
Yeah, no doubt.
God damn. Don't go blowing your wad now.
I won't blow it right now, but later maybe.
Later, Dave's going to be practicing his backstroke tonight.
Yeah.
What do you think about that, resistance chicks?
They don't know nothing
That's
anymore.
a whole new video for fucking Chris.
Yeah, I've got a new purpose in life now.
Let's see, we got something
What's
going
that?
on.
Harass fucking bitches.
High on Coins is on. Talking crypto. There he is.
Anyway, check it out. Yeah, it's been going up. I've been hodling all mine.
You've been hodling, man.
Hey, welcome, you know.
Party with us, man.
He huddles with the best.
I'm gonna try to meet up with Coin Bros. I don't know when, but I gotta go. That's why I gotta go to Vegas.
Max, come party with us live.
Live after my show. Okay.
Max is going to come and visit us. We live, Max. We live. We live. We live.
We live, nigga.
What's up? What's up? Yeah, look at this, man. What a mistake this would be. Look, can you imagine this? Look at this, Brandon. Does that turn you on? Good night, man. What was I thinking? You gotta be out of here.
What are you doing, looking at the Dixie Chicks?
I'd pop the little blonde. I'd probably pop the little blonde.
God, I always get the other one.
I'd pop them both with a 9mm.
Is that how long you are? I'm 10 millimeters.
I got a 45.
No. Oh, wait, I'm 10 centimeters. That's right.
Oh my God, I threatened somebody and I'm a fucking weirdo. I'm going to go kill them.
These chicks are Catholic, huh?
Is that what they are? You think they are?
Look in the back. Look in the background. Who's that hanging on that cross?
I think you're right. They're Catholic.
And so Jesus himself.
That's
because Colossians chapter 2 reveals who that is on that cross, and that ain't Jesus.
Yeah, there's something weird going on here. We didn't get the rest of the story yet.
Yeah, no, that's the man of sin hanging on that cross.
The son of perdition?
Jesus made a show of his enemies.
Right. They worship the man of sin, the son of perdition.
They do. They're fucking freaky little bitches. That's why they were fucking trying not to giggle when they were talking about waiting
I
for
bet
Mary.
they're freaky little bitches, aren't they?
They are freaky little bitches. Guarantee it, dude.
You guys can tell. I can't tell nothing. I'm no good at that.
If you got the man of sin hanging up in your fucking house like that, guaranteed you ain't you're a freaky bitch.
There you go. I bet you they do golden showers then too, don't they?
Probably. They want you to pee in their face.
Oh man. Poor Kansas, he can't even figure it out yet.
Yeah, dude. Real Christians don't have no fucking body hanging on a cross.
See?
Real Christians have an empty cross. Because our King has risen. He ain't there on that cross, motherfucker.
Good old boys never get to heaven. Good old boys.
I'm not even exactly sure where to start. We watched the live feed with Millie Weaver. We were there. This is fuzzy. I'm gonna have to wipe your camera.
Is that a big bitch, man?
Yeah, these chicks are not innocent little fucking angels, bro.
You don't think so? You think they suck the wang?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Really?
Guaranteed. I bet you they take it in the butt and everything.
Always do.
Holy
Is
shit.
look and see with the main.
They do all kinds of freaky shit. Guarantee it.
I bet you Kansas and that other guy too.
What's this their fucking
They probably make Kansas and Chris suck each other off while they watch and rub their little computers.
The narrative is right here. This is our newspaper. Racist rally.
I guarantee you, both of those chicks have a vibrator.
And she's really hurt, and she is hurt, and it's awful. Okay,
Yeah.
but there was.
I'm checking her out anyway. I don't give a damn what Chris Holman says.
News unit's gonna get all up in that business.
Purely on
Put off all in that fucking dusty cat.
groups at play here.
I got my AR-15 right next to me right now.
Yeah, you better. Holman's on his way up there.
Son of a bitch ready to go right now, but I think I need a battery in my night vision. Yep, I better put one in there. Starting to get a little low.
Yeah, I'm sure you need to worry about Chris Holman.
I'm scared of Holman. He might come and get me.
Make sure my...
He ain't gonna do shit. He just wants to get in that pussy, dude.
These chicks, I gotta get some batteries going here. I gotta get ready for Holman. He might show up tonight yet. Let's see.
Holman alert.
Let's see, where do I put this again here? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Those chicks are fucking freaky bitches, dude. They probably licked a couple times.
Time to get a battery, man. Time to get some batteries here. What the fuck happened? I can't let my batteries go dead, guys. Daughter Judy, Janie's wife. Where are those damn things?
And what the mainstream media.
You don't want to watch this, do you?
I don't care.
You want to watch them? See what they say?
I want to try to pick up some pointers.
All right.
Media,
I'll be right back. I gotta find my batteries anyway.
Is this small little group of crazy white supremacists, KKK, whatever, who do exist? And I'm not even actually sure by looking at their pictures that they weren't paid because. Well, hang on. I don't want to interrupt you, but I just did. I think there's two things at play here. I think 500 things at play. I mean, on this specific issue, there are plants. That's what I'm trying to say. Plants, and what happens when you plant these people that when you see these pictures to scribbly around, then you get the other people that actually do have racist leanings and stuff like that, and then you throw in something like taking down a historical statue, and then all of a sudden everybody's deepest, darkest emotions come out, and that is on both sides. While you're bringing that out, let's talk about the fact that when Obama was president, they specifically went after race issues and hyped it up with Black Lives Matter, and they got the hatred to come out of the black people. Now that Trump is president, they are trying to draw hatred from the pictures that I'm looking for aren't coming up right away, and I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time looking for it. But slick hair, like 1950s look, cut to the side. They all look the same. They all look like child molesters. They all look like child molesters, straight out of Child Molester 101 book. So I've got to tell you guys, when you see most white supremacists and KKK people, they look pretty normal. So you can tell when it's being put on like a movie set, like here, dress like this, do your hair like this, because that's what these people look like. Right, exactly. And so there's a bunch of guys went around in torches at this university doing their white supremacist thing. Then there was a Unite the Right rally around General Lee's little memorial there in Charlottesville. And Unite the Right people were just regular people. Now, some of them are a little cuckoo, right? But then the Antifa and the Black Lives Matter, who are incredibly violent, show up. So you got, this is the way I see it. What has happened is a lot of these Trump rallies, people just showed up. And then all of a sudden this Antifa showed up and the Black Lives Matter people showed up. They started like pepper spraying and like at Berkeley and things like that. I've seen the video, dude, where they were just like beating people down. So then the people on the right decided, you know what, we're going to form a coalition. So they're getting their like base stick man, like shields and the helmets and the sticks. They're like, if you're coming at us, then we're gonna fight you back. Now, these Unite the Right people were just going to unite and protest the fact that they don't want this General Lee statue taken down. They weren't there for violence. They were prepared, but then the Antifa showed up, and then this violence happened, and the police stood down. And we're gonna start playing some videos right now.
Well, I'm going to bed, fellas. I'll catch you in the morning.
The whole narrative. That's why we're coming to you guys right now. The whole narrative was the white supremacists.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Over and over and over again. They are playing this. It's being set up. Okay? This is the summer of hate, and they're really trying to get people. They're bringing out, they're fanning the flames on both sides. Crazy people. This young man that you just saw, in a minute, I don't know if you're going to show it, but that long-haired looking thing, he pepper sprays the InfoWars cameraman, Gavin Wentz. What's interesting is watch this guy right here. This is the average Trump supporter. It's hilarious to me. Let's see if I get this right here.
I'm just here to police intervening in the fighting. That's what I want to know. I'm here for you. You know what I mean?
I think I might have missed it, but the guy comes up, he's like, InfoWars, I got your back, dude. He's like, lower the shield.
He's good.
Okay, whether you agree with that kind of mentality or not, a lot of these guys there are like, I don't know, they're trying to be knights in shining armor. They're trying to go into the midst of the battle with their little shields and
Gary, I didn't have a fresh battery in my EOTech or my night vision. Holman would have got me tonight. I'm just changing my batteries right now. There we go. Does things still work? Blow the dust off of it here. That's how I clean my guns. Just like that. Yeah, that's good. Now we're ready to go. Everything's ready. Second Amendment friendly. All right, does this thing work? Yes, it does. Beautiful. Right. Let's go take a couple. I'm going to go do some target practice and shoot some pelicans. Out the back door here. Get my silencer turned on. Hey, Gary. Did you fall asleep?
But then you've got the killing Nazi people. These people right here.
That's not good.
This person is
Oh, I gotta change these batteries out. What the hell happened here? This one's out and that one's in.
First of all, it's illegal to pepper spray somebody in the face and the throat. Right. So Gavin here, Millie Weaver's cameraman, gets sprayed, and we watch him have to get to safety. His eyes like washed out. He was blind for like 40 minutes. Right. Afterwards. Right. He's literally just trying to interview somebody. Right. So we're gonna take you here to
Right.
Come out here and attack people and be violent against people. Okay, so you don't agree with their point of view, you don't agree with their beliefs, but what the heck are you doing coming out and physically assaulting people for exercising their beliefs, their First Amendment beliefs? And you know what? It's all coming. Literally, it's all coming from the Antifa, the violence, the Black Lives Matter side. It's all coming from them.
This is so important. Millie was there on the ground. She was scared for her life. She wasn't with Gavin when he got pepper sprayed.
You got to have Chris
because
Holman there
of the
next
violence
time.
There. And she is saying people are
And that'll help
throwing
you.
bottles of urine at us. This happens, and chemicals. They were spitting on people.
Well, urine's okay, but not the feces.
This happened at the pro-life events for as long as I can remember.
Hey,
I've
George
been at some
Jetson.
where they would pick up horse manure and throw it at it's a violence, it's an anger. Okay, there's a difference between like, okay, I'm on the right, I'm supporting whatever it is I'm supporting. I don't even know. They were there to do a thing that the United the Right people. The KKK supremacists, in my opinion, were there to make the Unite the Right people look horrible.
And
So you
here's
got
the
this
thing about the
KKK guy
KKK
saying,
people.
right?
They wear hoods a lot of times, okay? And
Something's jammed
when the
up here.
KKK people come out, like Leah said, they look like child molesters. There's no way to tell whether they are fake or whether they are plants. But here's the thing about the Antifa people, and they wear masks as well. They are all like this.
Right.
They are all violent. So I honestly believe that the vast majority of the KKK people that were there were plants.
Right.
And that what had happened the night before, because Barbaza said in the UK, that the media over there is stating that it was white supremacists, and they're also stating that the KKK was there. The KKK was there, and there were people that were very racist and white supremacists that were
we
there.
have seen people faking hate crimes. We've seen people fake hate crimes against gays, and it's gays themselves.
It's been proven.
Right.
It has been proven, but it's as far as I know.
Right.
It has not been proven that any Antifa or Black Lives Matter violence has been proven as Unite the Right people are not the ones aggressing the situation.
Unite the Rights are not
protesters.
ones
They literally are coming out here to kill
The
Nazis.
KKK is a Democratic organization. They're Democrats.
We're going to get to that in a second, you guys. The KKK was born
Yeah, you guys.
from Democrat roots. I mean, they created a group called the Democratic Party because they are so racist. And if you want to sleep with us, as long as you can, I'm going to bring evidence to you.
Well, I think it is important. St. Mark the Evangelist just showed up and he said, what exactly happened in Virginia? And a lot of people don't understand. I mean, even yesterday, a lot of people had never even heard of it. It's been on the radar for us for a long time that there is a General Lee statue in Virginia that all of a sudden, literally all of a sudden, the Antifa, social justice warriors, Black Lives Matter, they want this memorial taken down. Okay, it really doesn't make sense because it does represent a history. Whether you want to believe that
hang on,
the war was.
They've been taking out. I've been getting links for months and months and months. What they've been doing is they're whitewashing Southern history.
Yep.
They're taking monuments. They're taking anything that has to do with
Something's
the South
not right.
and anything that has to do with the Civil War, and they're putting it like in a little museum because they're saying that the monuments themselves represent hatred and racism. And so this has been brewing for months. I'm going to show you that there was Charlottesville riots back last year.
Right.
So.
And listen, I've never gone along with this mindset, but it's worth at least throwing out there. For a lot of people in the South, they do not view it as a race issue.
They view the Civil War as kind of the same thing as Brexit or something else where the federal government was trying to come in and control. I don't view it that way. But what I'm saying is you have a lot of good-hearted Southern people that to them it wasn't about race. It was all economics and it was all a political thing and not about race. So they're not racist. They literally are just trying to defend their history. I realized that we needed to, this Civil War had to happen because there was no way to do it peacefully.
I'm in the kitchen, I'm canning green beans, and it dawned on me that since 1960, the Communist Party has been rising. The Communist Party has been doing its stuff. The ACLU is actually a communist organization. And they have been taking down the Ten Commandments. They've been taking down all kinds of things. In a communist dictatorship,
they burn books, they
censor, they get rid of all monuments, and whoever rises up to be the great person like Hillary, you put statues of her everywhere. She was supposed to be the queen. And you take down all these other monuments. So they are communists. Antifa says they're communists. They come out with their stars and everything like that. So this is a communist party attacking the real, true, free liberty party and their right to exercise free speech. So it's really not about the statues. It's about communism
and the censorship. And
because the next thing they're going to take down are all American flags.
This rally wasn't,
and they'll put up communist flags.
This rally, the Unite the Right rally, was not a KKK rally. This was something totally different that happened the night before. Was this white supremacy, and all you hear is racial. Right now, Millie, in this part of the video, Millie is taking Gavin around. Now, I want to take you to, I'm going to take you to the rest of this video where they literally, the police made all the people on the right walk through like a gauntlet of all the Antifa Black Lives Matter people. Now, Millie goes on to say that there were some peaceful people there, some church people and some singers and things like that. City, you came up at the wrong time, sweetheart.
Britt Baza, you're just a little bit confused. He says General Lee was a Confederate soldier that fought my ancestors to give the USA independence. So what does that have to do with slavery? Actually, the Confederates were the South, and they fought the North during the Civil War in the 1800s, well after the War for Independence.
And then, like 1860. So, where was I going to go after that?
There's so much that we can go to. We just got a million links pulled up for you guys.
Yeah, because everybody I'm seeing on the right, on Twitter and on Facebook are like, we decry this stupid KKK. We aren't racist. Where are these people coming from? Who are these people? We know that there is an alt-right faction. Ben Shapiro calls them out. They're very small. It's kind of born out of the immigration that's happening in Europe. So when you see your country being taken over, this is what happens when you don't have God, in my opinion. When you don't have Jesus, then you fight back in whatever way that you know how to do. So you might have to go back.
All right, we're back in business.
She's just going to keep crying, I think.
That was close.
The other thing that I want to point out, while Leah's
I could have got shot tonight.
what she wants to bring to you guys next is that Millie was talking. She did a video afterwards, and we're not trying to be like some big InfoWars push whatever, but they did cover it and they covered it well. Millie and Gavin were beasts, and she said that
this is like a black guy on the right.
She said that the police. She asked them specifically. I'm going to stop this just so we don't have.
I can play it in the background so you can watch it.
She asked the police, why are you guys standing down? Why are you not stopping the violence from both sides, this big clash? And she was told by a police officer that the mayor gave them stand down orders. So I'm going to tell you exactly when you see these kinds of things happening and no police steps in, they want this to happen. Why would they tell the police to step in and stop something when they've paid big bucks for this giant show for the world to look at?
Exactly. And that's the key to this, you guys. I was listening to, gosh, forgive me, his name slips my tongue, and I wanted to have a clip for you, but I don't have it right now. They've been talking about summer riots to create disunity. And summer riot, this is the first one to really make the right look bad, because some guy, and I'm going to show you the clip. He's a 20-year-old alt-righter with, go and take her downstairs. He's a 20-year-old right-wing guy from Ohio who plows into a group of people. He kills somebody. He injures like 19 people. Yes, it is terrorism. Yes, it is awful. Yes, we decry it. However, we have been seeing the George Soros groups, the MoveOn.org, Obama Organizing for Action. They want this kind of things. When you watch Obama, he never once decried Black Lives Matter. And if you Google Black Lives Terrorism, even though Google is censoring it, and actually if you Google Black Lives Matter terrorism on YouTube, then Police Lives Matter terrorism comes up. It's crazy. Go ahead.
Well, 3 weeks ago, 2 CIA guys, former CIA, Brennan and somebody else, said an event is set.
Right.
Event to take
Trump out.
Trump out. Now, CIA brainwashes people and gets people to do things like run into crowds, like Jason Bourne.
Right.
They make assassins.
Right.
And this kid might not even know he's been brainwashed.
Right.
And they could set up a whole history, a whole past, a whole life about this kid, and it'd be all fake.
Right. So here is the walk of shame that the mayor made all the right people leave.
It was like a gauntlet, essentially. Now let's keep in mind. Everyone's leaving because it got too violent. The people out the protesters started throwing bottles of urine, smoke gas canisters, PCs, all kinds of attacking people. And so the police declared it an unlawful assembly and said that everyone has to leave. And they started pushing the people on that side.
So this is the walk of shame that they had to do and to make. Now I'm going to take you to this horrible video with Faith Goldie. She was literally just happened to be recording. Before you get to that, pause.
John Pitter had asked me, he probably already knows the answer. A lot of times he'll ask questions just so that I cover it. It's well researched. The Black Lives Matter and Antifa have permits to protest. This was obviously an original event for the Unite the Right people. They did get permits, and the Antifa and Black Lives Matter, as far as I know, they were given permits to be there as well.
I don't know if that's fact or not.
Holy shit.
That's the moment where the vehicle plows into people. And the way that this is spun by the mainstream media is that the protesters were completely peaceful. They didn't do anything crazy. And that this guy just randomly plowed into a group of peaceful people. Now, this is not true, okay? Black Lives Matter were there. Antifa were there. Smoke bombs were being thrown. Pepper spray was being, punches were being thrown. Fights were happening in the streets. This was a fight. It was organized, and the idea is that people on the people in general are sometimes they just want to fight, and then there's people who want to like stop there to break up the fights. So you have all these people together who probably shouldn't even be there, right? And it's just a mess. And this is exactly what
they planned.
They have planned.
When Millie was talking about it, she said the blood of the victim and all of these injured people is on the hands of this mayor that told the police to stand down because they allowed this escalation to happen
and this heat to just keep rising and rising and rising.
Exactly. And I'm not going to condone, obviously, Lee and I always call out cry foul when it happened. The kid that did this is completely an idiot, evil, wrong, bad.
And you know what?
Person.
Everybody on the right is saying that. Ben Shapiro, Rebel Media, InfoWars, every single person, but you're not going to see that in the newspaper, and that is what I am so angry about, and I'm a little bit fired up about, because they are painting this picture for everyone to see. And if you turn on CNN, you turn on MSNBC, all you're going to hear is white supremacists, Trump, racist, white supremacists, over and over.
Because
and over
the goal is, the Patriot Valerie has her hand up, but let me get this thought out, because you didn't actually finish on it earlier when you were talking about it. The goal is to get Trump out.
All right, that's enough yapping. I didn't have my E303 ready to go, my EOTech. Night vision's ready to go. No batteries are in here. Boy, that was close, man. I could have been taken out tonight. Cleaning lenses now. There we go. Clean that one. Clean that one. Clean that one a little bit. Clean that one. That'll work. Good. Now we're ready for battle. Okay, we got everything ready now. You guys can come back out now. We're ready. Turn that off. 2 buttons. Yep. Turn it back on, make sure it's off. On. On. Double button off. Double button off. Off. Tight, tight. Ready to go. Yep, we got the right ones. Okay, we're ready. We are in standby mode. Make sure this is correct. Yeah, that's correct. Always something, eh, guys? You always got to be prepping. Okay. Oh, shit. Don't do that. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm ready now. I wasn't ready before, but I'm ready now. All right, what's going on with the cryptos? They're dying. Cryptos are dying. I'm going to bed. You guys ain't here no more.